Okay, so how do you do the sitting higher off the ground thing?
All right. You have to get the play space mover. For now, I would just recommend whoever like your bunkmate is, if they have it, to just take the top bunk and then you just take the bottom one, just so you don't have to like worry about that. Wait, are you in desktop?
No.
No.
I am.
I didn't even see you. Okay, yeah, you were in my blind spot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so you need
Yeah.
space mover.
I'm
It's
in
like
it.
Okay.
so it's called
OVR advanced
I
settings.
guess my brain.
Okay.
OVR advanced settings, yeah, and it's free on Steam.
I can track
And
that
then
down
you
for
just
next time.
bind the button, and then it lets you move shit around and stuff. Yeah.
Cool.
It sounds like a lot of like other cool stuff too. Like if you have like a large enough play space, you can actually set it up so that way you can do like the people move around their play spaces in order to move like in world by like having their play space move while they're walking around in like their large like area, if that makes sense, right?
I've seen some
Oh, I've seen that.
using place
Okay.
space mover,
Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, if you can get that going, it's like it's insane. Yeah.
Man, I can't tell you how glad I am that we have our fucking IT guy. If there's ever a session that you're not here, I am going to be so worried.
Well, so based on Lieutenant Xanthia's report, she's pretty freaking adept on that side. I'm betting Rawlings has got some skill.
Oh yeah. All my NPC is good at is power plant and welding.
I'm good
He's
at hacking.
certified to go. He's certified to climb into the
As
fucking
we know.
reactor.
My flaw is that I can't keep secrets though, so that's the thing.
Oh wait, so you actually have that as a flaw? That explains
In
so
my head,
much.
I do.
Oh yeah, I mean technically all my character stuff is unofficial, not approved too, so but I'm running with it until told otherwise.
I wasn't planning to be good at hacking, but I've hacked like 6 doors since episode 1, so I'm pretty sure I have a pro that I'm good at hacking at this point.
Listen, man, I almost got that battery to work on that door. It just decided. And by that I mean Dockster rolled a fucking 3.
Of course Dockster rolled a fucking 3. What do you expect?
I got it well plugged in, it was going nice and well, and then Dockster said, and with a 3, the battery explodes. Oh, shit. What we
Yeah, what's
gonna
up?
do?
We have lots of plans, but we'll get there. We'll get there in a second.
Well, we have a lot to do. We're not cards up yet.
Yeah.
I know.
The first plan, obviously, is to tear apart, certain sections of the ship and, sharpen spears and go after security and take over the ship. I'm kidding.
Gotcha. So, we're
This
raiding
isn't
the
fucking
plants.
Space Station
Man,
13,
like
alright?
first, right?
Plan
This
like
is
that.
not-
Exactly why Haven
Don't do that
clarified
here.
you need like AP ammo to get through the security armor. Like, that's exactly
I
why he
think-
clarified that the past week.
The scary thing is, there's a tinge of believability when you say that based on past episodes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously Rowling wouldn't ever want to have physical violence. She would just trap them all in a certain section of the ship and then vent the air in that one part of the ship. Problem solved. No violence.
Yeah,
Speaking of
Yeah.
venting air, we saw that huge. I don't even know how we're gonna be able to tackle Alpha Charlie's side in character, because that's gonna be a huge endeavor.
Right. So we
Well,
saw
we'll
a
figure it
giant
out.
gash in the ship, and we saw... Oh yeah, and we didn't do the air filtration system, so that's the other
No.
thing.
I figure
So
when we go
I guess
in
if
there-
everyone starts suffocating today, I guess that's our fault.
Well,
Oops.
we should probably do one thing at a time, right? If we install the fuses, we can at least try to get Bravo Delta up, I guess.
Once
I
the
made
power's
it.
Maybe.
on, we got the power.
No, we don't have the
Oh my
power yet. We
God.
need to
Oh
install. We
my
need to install
God.
fuses first. Hi.
Mask
No, we
gang!
have temporary lighting in there. We haven't installed the fuses, so we rewired it, but we haven't checked the power there yet.
Oh wait, I don't.
well, we've also got the fun of, due to no armor, we might have pinhole or worse events randomly today.
Yeah, but we either need a shipyard or we should have ordered armor from that merchant from last week. You know what I mean? Like, there's not much we can do about the armor issue at this point in time.
No, but I'm half expecting that we're going to hear those alarms and have to respond to an event.
Well, at least we're good at solving pinholes at this point in time.
Actually, yeah, I'll try yours. Why not? Give me a sec.
As long as they're not huge rips like we have in fucking Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, when you can walk through it, it's no longer a pinhole.
Always the
Well-
left nut. God, I hope the left nut isn't.
I'll go back to the other one.
I hope it's not the left. It's not the Alpha Charlie side met bay, because that is kind of the left nut of the ship, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to episode 3. Cards are up.
Hey, Comstar.
Why am I
You
on
gonna
the
be late
floor?
again?
You fell off last
Comstar.
night,
Please stop, please.
and I was too tired to do anything about it.
Please, no, please stop.
Comstar.
Okay.
What?
You're gonna be late for chow again.
That's fine. I'm not. I don't need to eat. It's fine. Just let me rest.
You know, it's kind of weird, Josh.
Do you know that Comstar doesn't
Sleeping
need
on
to
the floor and
possibly
sleeping
either.
on that
Why
bed.
is that like some
I
Didn't
need to
feel
fucking
that much
eat.
different.
I'm hungry every time. Can you just leave me alone, please?
Yeah, these
What's your issue?
not exactly the best
I'm
pads.
tired.
Can you still enjoy
I'm,
taste of things
oh my
now?
God. I'm very
I don't
anemic.
think so. I think Comstar has no taste.
Oh, that, okay,
Should we
never
set
mind. I
aside
wouldn't want
some
that for
food from
anything.
you?
You ever seen what they look
From
like
me?
in the
You're gonna
pictures
set
and
aside
holovids?
food from me,
They
or
just
you're
paint their
gonna
mechs
starve
white.
You. No.
You
Like
definitely
why?
said
Like
from
the
me.
blonde,
You're
yeah.
fucking with me, aren't you? You fucking mechs.
Jeez.
God. Everybody in the street.
That's the way they have it in the
Asshole.
holovids.
Yeah, I bet you aren't.
I'm an engineer.
Stand out like nothing.
Oh my god.
Whatever. Alright.
Sorry, Chief.
Yeah,
What do you
sorry,
need
let's
us
get
for?
chow.
Sounds good to me.
Oh my fucking god.
Coffee would be amazing.
At least I get
Apparently,
breakfast this time.
Jesus. Alright.
You know what surprised
Security's
me?
in a
Sleeping
hurry.
on the floor and sleeping on those beds, not that big of a difference.
I'm definitely gonna be.
Well, so I know you guys are sick in the bunks. We'll find a place to put engineering soon.
Well, I have a hammock down in engineering. I just forgot to sleep in it.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I should set one up myself.
Ooh, engineering hammocks? Maybe there's a room here we can just commandeer. Wait, what
Yeah,
is
the
all this
contest
shit?
for the most unique hammock.
This place is a mess.
Hey, y'all, we got chow.
Oh, chow already?
Do you want me to do what I did
Morning,
last
Char.
week, Chief?
Oh,
No,
breakfast,
I think last time we did that, they were pretty annoying.
Spilled that
So we
all
probably
over the
shouldn't.
floor.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't do that every time.
Right. Oh.
Wait, so what are y'all doing here?
I'm getting
We
water.
just got back from a mission. Getting refreshments, getting hydrated. You know,
How'd the mission go? If I may ask.
perfect.
Oh,
Convoy
could be
is
worse.
no more. And
Pain's still over there.
Yep.
It's been a little bit.
Nice.
Well, hopefully those mech
So when
techs
do we
don't
get
have
a
too
share?
much more work to do.
Not from us, at
Same.
least.
Yeah, it's
Huh?
still
When
kind
do we
of
get a share?
there's
That's
always
fine.
something. A share.
Share for.
This one was contract by the book. There was no extra salvage. All of that went to the farms.
Ah.
Yeah.
Not like they give the extra
wow.
salvage to engineering anyway. They'd give it to the mech techs to repair the mechs.
Yeah.
Well, we can always
Sorry,
ask.
Dad.
They don't need everything.
We can
We're late
take
for
plenty
chow
of
again because
power
of you.
cabling out of
There's no one
broken
here.
leopard.
I don't
How
think
is
we're
this
late
my
for chow. I
fault?
think we're early for chow.
Yeah.
I mean, we could try to open
The
it
cook
for a
had some.
while.
Had some
Coffee machine in the
Let's
rec
go to the
room.
break room. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're waiting long
We
enough,
could
we
get
might be
snacks.
right.
Snacks and soda. There is caffeinated drinks there. Let's fucking go.
I mean, can't say I haven't had a breakfast like that before, so.
Why not?
You know, everything on the ship is hectic after a mech pilot mission.
Oh,
No kidding.
Yeah, watch your step.
Totally not
Looks like
picking
we
this
did
mess up.
Definitely get a lot of supplies, so that's a good thing.
yeah, we did.
Oh, make way.
Clear the doorway. Oh,
This early, really?
Oh,
Is
jeez.
that
The
was Major
heck?
Darling injured?
he does not look in a good mood.
I guess it didn't go smoothly after all, huh?
It's definitely him. Yeah, that's
Having a major injured on one of the drops is not great.
on the first drop of all things.
Oh, medical coming through. Got an injured patient right up ahead. Give him room, all right?
Clear the door.
Yes, another one.
Lieutenant? What the fuck happened on that drop?
We got another
Maybe that's why they
Major
were
looks
late.
like shit. Lieutenant ain't talking.
Went smoothly in my
Okay,
butt.
so
has been taken hostage by some weird
can we like fix this maybe? It's been like this for 2
That-
weeks.
What you going at?
We
that
have so
handle
much
about
other things to
6
do.
minutes time?
Yeah, I'm more
What
than
do you
happy
need
to
up
try
there?
and fix it, but it's just a light. It's a light fixture that's kind of like that.
Well,
I'll
that's
take
fine, you can
responsibility
find a
for
fan
it.
If you ever wanted to.
Maybe we could hike someone up and just, you could pull it off maybe.
We've got a ladder down by the break room. We're headed that way anyways.
That's not as fun though. Human ladder's fun.
Pardon me, out of my way. Pardon me. Ah.
But you know what comes first? Coffee.
That explains where there's no chat this morning.
Should I be worried when I see the chef running?
That is kind of
Depends on
odd,
where
isn't
they're
it?
running.
The food engineer.
Depends on where they're running. If they're running from the kitchen, then yes.
Chef now. It's chilling.
Yeah, that was definitely away from the kitchen.
Well, they were running away from the kitchen, so.
Hey y'all.
Then yes.
I'll need to talk to you
We
later,
just headed
Chief.
to break room.
I got.
What? Grab me whenever.
Yeah, sorry. I need to get my reports done.
Hello.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, you are kidding
go.
me.
Thank you. Whoa. Sorry.
Chief.
Okay, so the place is a
Why
zoo
are all
today.
these boxes.
Because
Okay,
someone gets
so
to reload the
apparently
vending
one of the-
machines.
Apparently, one of the lances went really well, and the others just went to shit. So.
Hey, can you make me coffee?
Yep.
Soda
if
or
I could grab it.
coffee?
Thanks.
I just need
That's some of my own personal stash, so.
Something
It's Vulture Dark
carbonated is
Roast.
always nice.
I have an idea.
There you go.
I will have a coffee.
Thank you.
afterwards, though.
You're good on grounds?
Oh, I got plenty. I stocked it up before I left college.
Thank you. So I can't
Figure.
decide, so I'm just gonna do both at once.
Figure after all that work we've been doing on the outer hull, we deserve a good dark roast in the morning.
Not just the outer hull, but all the shit we've done in that lower mech
I'm gonna
bay.
be so
You-
wired.
Were you putting an energy drink into your coffee?
Yes, I am. I couldn't decide, so I'm gonna do an experiment. See what happens.
Does
That
it-
sounds
How much caffeine do you need to start your day?
I'm about to find out. Just tell me when.
Yeah. Oh, it's curdling real bad.
Oh yeah, this makes it more interesting.
Ah.
It's great.
Wait, so I have a question. Does it give the coffee fizz, or does the fizz just disappear when you pour it into the coffee?
It turns to a paste. Ugh. So neither.
See, this is why I drank my soda
chunk it.
first and the coffee second.
I don't want to waste it.
If we weren't just coming on shift, that was.
Okay, well.
Oh, it sounds like you're enjoying it thoroughly.
Never fucking try that the way you two are acting.
For certain.
Well, it's an experiment, so that's how you learn.
Oh, Chief. Once we've gotten food and drink in us, what's first on the docket?
Let's head down to the mech labs and see how it's looking. Now we got power hooked up, huh?
Should we,
Oh, we need to go
should
get
we
our
drop by
tools.
engineering and get some fuses and our tools? Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
Yeah, let's go.
Maybe grab one of the EVA suits just in case.
Well, we should be fine without the EVA suits down there for now.
May as well.
But you never know.
I say keep one.
Although if there is a decompressurization event down there while we're not in our EVA suits, the EVA suits still won't really matter.
I lost my helmet the other day, so hopefully nothing happens.
What do you mean you lost your helmet? We can't replace those. Probably.
I mean, I think an event
Hold
somewhere.
On, come here. Hold on. Come here.
What?
Looks like about close enough. I got a spare helmet.
Okay, well, that'll work.
Why do you have a spare helmet?
But I know it's somewhere in one of the vents, I think. That's
Why
where
do you
I
have a spare
saw
helmet?
it.
Why do you have a spare helmet?
I always keep spare helmet. Just in case someone else needs it.
Okay.
Aren't those given out to us?
Hey, I think one of your boys is holding somebody hostage inside of the medical facilities. You should probably check on that.
Wait, what?
What?
Let's go.
I didn't stutter.
Well,
Is this another imposter engineer? Why do people use our colors when they're doing this shit?
there's not very many options.
Shit.
It's just the blue looks better.
Still all of damn boys.
Wait, it's the medical, right? Okay. Can you guys go get the tools and the fuse and shit, and I'll meet you at medical.
Got it.
Yep.
I'll follow you, Chief.
Does take a genius to figure that out.
Alright, let's go.
Well, that slog was a definitely interesting drink, but
Why is there?
they got the thing where
Oh,
it did its job.
sorry, the thing happened. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you. Card down for a second. Thank you, DM gods, for giving us our toolbox. Card back up.
Yeah, right.
I'll grab the fuses. One of you grab the toolbox.
Card down for myself. I actually can't wear a helmet because this avatar does not have one, but I like how it looks, so I'm gonna keep it.
Okay, I think I've got enough fuses to at least restore power to that mech lab if we have to.
All right.
But let's head to medical because Josh,
I
for the past 3 weeks, there's
shit's
been
been
someone
screwy.
running around as one of us. And now
Depending
there's a
on the
hostage situation. They say one of our people is doing it.
And yet there was nothing on comms.
Maybe they don't know about it yet. Let's head to medical first.
Yeah, I probably just found out, and we're one of the first to know about it.
Why is the reporter the first to find out about it?
She is a reporter, so I guess.
Circumstance, I suppose.
I'll close the doors behind us. You guys gotta move on.
Excuse me.
Missing a leg.
I got it.
It's busted up.
God damn it.
Let's go see it. Jesus.
Wait, did I say mech lab? I meant medical. Oh.
Yeah. We got the toolbox. I got the fuses. Let's get to medical ASAP. Especially
Okay,
if there's
any of you
another
know
one of
David?
us here.
Yeah.
You know David? He wasn't with us this morning, was he? Did any of you see him leave?
Greaseball, you really need to tell your kids to stay out of the hallways.
Is there not a cargo area here yet?
Alright. Fucking come stay.
No, I didn't see him this morning.
Neither have I.
Cargo area is like.
They took him.
Found it.
The security people.
Secure. Was he the one?
They said he was holding someone hostage. I assume that's what was happening.
That he was
Is it a
priority
hostage
information.
situation?
Don't fucking spread word about it.
And he's armed.
What am I supposed to think? I've worked with David for weeks. Is he the one doing all this shit?
Okay. Okay.
He does have a good point. Let's not speculate about
We'll
it.
go to the mech lab. We'll go check the mech labs in a bit. Can you guys do some like maintenance stuff? I think there's maybe get started on the air filtration. I'll come find you guys later, okay? I gotta go figure out what's up with David.
Yeah, sure.
Good luck with that.
Not it for
So, where
crawling
shall
in the
we start?
vents.
I'm okay with going in
I'm
vents.
officially the tool case holder today.
Right. So now we've had a wonderful start. I guess we.
Well,
Yeah, no kidding.
air filtration in general, I remember replacing a few air purifiers last week. We should get down to the lower decks. That's the best way to get in.
Off we go.
Lead the way. You know my directions. Are non-existent.
I'll tell you that right now.
Oh goodness.
Pardon us.
Forgive me.
They were going to the lower decks? I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the other way.
I did go to the wrong side of the ship. My bad.
Well, I guess all of our directions are shot.
I just tend to go wherever the grumbling is.
That's a good way to do it.
Who knows where the gremlin is?
I gotta go to Armory first.
Speaking of which,
One of us should draw a map.
did we ever talk to the chief about unionizing? What's he
I
gonna
don't think it's
suggest?
their boss.
I don't see the point.
I'll meet you there.
Have you seen her?
I ain't got nothing to do. Stop by the break room and wipe off as much as I can.
I got a long conversation report to make.
She looks like a gremlin. She looks like a little,
And I got engineers I gotta talk to. They might be pissed off.
Oh, I mean,
Oh, you'll be pissed off with me later. I'm not dealing with you now. I'm too tired.
okay.
Fair enough.
I guess noted.
If you want a good pick-me-up, earlier I put some one of those energy drinks into a cup of coffee. It tastes horrible, but it does a trick.
I'll stick with my liquor and coffee. Thank you, though.
Okay, yeah, it's a better
More stuff
alternative.
for refill and if anything.
Nothing wrong with morale juice.
But I don't believe in drinking on the job.
Just quick stop.
kind of crazy that just one of the engineers is just.
I mean, our lives are our job, so there won't be a point. But you can drink.
Delay some of them. Simple as that. Roll with the punches, sort of.
I don't care.
It'd be fine. Yeah, I need to get find out to get the other packages back from medical then.
Alright, who's the one that knew which way we were going for the air filtration?
I want to
You,
see
man?
what's going on in the back bay.
That is me, but
Should be able to find it.
Yeah?
Instructions change or keep going?
Not a lieutenant or a division head, you don't go past this
Oh,
point.
keep
until I
going.
come up.
Yeah, keep going.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Captain.
Chief, if we don't get down there, we can't do anything.
Yeah,
with
I
the
know. I'm trying to
infiltration
solve
right
it. Okay.
Yeah, I told you.
Just.
I mean,
now. Security chief
Okay.
just told us not.
We
to
got
go
other
past
things
it.
we can work on,
We'll find
guys.
something else to do.
Yeah. Go change filtration stuff or something. Fucking. Where the fuck did they go?
Into the mech bay.
Well, so much for that.
Let's see. Maybe the
I
general.
could go
We
get that
have-
sparking in the hallway. Real
We have.
quick.
I was
While we're at it.
about to
Yeah.
say we have the
let's go work on
toolbox.
that.
We could try to fix that light. That might cheer the chief up.
Oh, alright, so since there's sparking, I want you fellas to go ahead and make sure you got your protective undersuits on. High energy equipment does not care who you are, it will kill you instantly.
I mean, it was pretty friendly to me a few weeks ago. Tingly though.
See, that was high voltage, low amplitude.
Oh, true, fair.
Over here, fellas.
Alright.
See, the lower the amplitude, the less of a danger, but you
I'll put it
don't
over
want to
here.
be fucking touching all
How
that.
about this? How about two of us work on this, and the other two, me and one other, who has use of his arms, start putting some power cells in around the chip. That's a good thing to do in our off time.
Alright, here's where we can
With
go
Gary?
up there.
Josh, you want to
What's
come
up?
with me and get some power cells?
Yeah, let's go do a power cell
After they
run.
replace this, yeah, after they replace this, we might as well replace a few in this hallway anyway.
Fair enough.
I'll hold you up and
Warn people before you touch that thing off.
There's a few we can replace over there as well, right? Just make sure the reactor's running. Do the ones down here first, and then hopefully they'll have it fixed by the time we get back up there.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll do the ones up there. Hopefully we get some of those heat sinks installed sometime soon. Most of them are for the reactor anyway.
What I want to know we got that giant reactor, and yet we got to run around and put power cells in like batteries around this ship. The heck?
Well, it's mostly just to make sure that, I mean, not saying that this ship is combat ready at all, but it's good for us to have these extra power cells in, especially in case we lose power at any point in time or if emergencies happen. So. The reactor's mostly for the engines. These power cells, they help power the rest of the ship. Oh, excuse me.
All right, that's that batch done.
All right. Oh, god damn it. You see this?
Yeah.
probably have to get to that at some point as well. That's not the right door. Alright, we'll head back to the hallway where they're working. Hopefully.
I would hope they
they're-
could replace a light fixture.
It's been such a. It's a simple light fix. Like, it shouldn't take that long. I'd say we could do 3 again. Help us with both sides of the airlock and where commander's quarters are and all that jazz. I'd say medical should be fine, but you never really know.
Hopefully medical still isn't a hot area at the moment.
Who knows? Didn't they say they took David into custody for taking someone hostage? What's that about? If you take one up there, I'll grab it, and then you can take the other 2.
Okay.
Extra, it looks like. Okay.
My name? Henry. Hen.
Alright, I got it. Pass me the cap.
You,
Engineers?
Here's the cap. What's your name again?
We
Yes,
just
sir.
got power cells for this hallway. We're trying
Gary?
to fix this light, but
Fantastic.
on?
You are required to look
Okay.
for the. Are you aware of the
Alright,
current
we're putting the
situation
wires
around
together.
the capacitors?
Alright.
Yes.
I am.
Alright.
But I was told not to talk to
Capping it.
people about it with Chief Reyes.
Capping
so,
it.
Bye, Chief Reyes.
You are now required
Okay.
to search for the last.
Doesn't look good, but I'll hold for now.
There's another one.
Stop.
Do we have any idea where it is?
Hold up.
I do not
Hold
know.
up. You
I was just
failed.
told for you
You
guys
there.
to start
Hold
searching.
on. Come down.
Okay.
I don't have any leads,
Can I-
so stop what you're
Can I
doing.
tell
This
the,
takes
can I
priority.
test? Can I tell the rest of the engineers about it?
Awesome.
What they
We're
don't
right
know?
here. We kind of heard.
Alright. We're so. This is about the thing.
We're
We are wasting
we
time
have,
here.
we have to search the entire ship. Or are some of you coming with us?
Yes, security and engineering is looking for the last one.
All right,
We're on a
room by
time limit.
room.
Room.
Okay, so
we'll be with you. We'll be with you in a minute. We gotta finish up what we're doing right here.
no, this takes priority.
This
This
right
is
here.
priority.
No,
Priority
Major
number one,
priority.
Now,
all engineers, we go.
spread out.
All right.
All right, so
Wait, no.
Other-
hold,
Yeah,
sir.
It's just the lights here. It'll be fine.
You say there's
It'll be fine.
the last one. That implies that
Wow, now
you
can deal with
know
it another time. We can deal with
one
it.
was
This
put
takes
somewhere
priority.
recently.
We only know that
to it, so it won't be sparking right now.
we only know that there's
Exactly.
one. We know that there's a time limit. If not,
I was there for the discovery of both of them. The first one was random, but the second one was targeted. Can you take us to each of the commanders, like the commander's office, the lieutenant's offices?
Lieutenant Xanthia is with the prisoner at the moment.
Yes, but
I'm gonna find a terminal.
We should check the higher ups offices first.
Potential.
Do you have any other engineers anywhere I can go relay this to?
It's just us, besides
Okay.
Chief Rollins.
I'm gonna go find a terminal. See if I can see any weird power fluctuations recently on the grid. Maybe that'll point to us to where someone was monkeying with stuff.
There's a public terminal just in here. Let's try.
Hold on, I got something important. God.
Go ahead.
Okay. There's something going on with the terminal over by security that requires some kind of software update. It's some power fluctuation, something about language translations changing. I don't know. Computers, you're the one that
There
knows
you are.
computers.
Okay. You two,
It's
security
terminal
people,
over by
you're wanted
the
back at the brig. Get out of here.
Security.
Alright.
I need my team. Okay, so, David, the other engineer guy, apparently he was the one doing the capacitors things, and, well...
We have to look for the
Let's go
third
over here.
one now? That's what we've been told.
Well, the third one, maybe not the third one, maybe, there's 5 of them, and maybe if they all go off, well, it sounded
That's
like...
3 more than
we would
security
lose...
just told us.
Yeah, it sounds like, if all 5 of them go off, they're gonna go off in the next... Well, probably like 22 minutes, because it's been a little while since he told us. And,
Do we-
yeah, he said we wouldn't be breathing anymore, so, we need to find the capacitors.
My one question, do
that
we
on
know
the
if he
terminal?
just placed them or if they've been placed for a while?
We don't know shit, because your fucking chief is terrible and wouldn't let me interview him. So, we got no information
I was
to go
there. I was there when both the previous capacitors were found. The first one was super random and probably had been there for a little bit. The second one was specifically targeting Lieutenant Xanthia. So maybe we should check the offices of the upper
He
staff.
said something like, wait, what was his words again? That like we wouldn't be breathing or something?
The risks of this 5th capacitor could be a danger to the ship. We need to find the 5th one. There's already been 4 discovered, the 5th needs to be found. You already know what they look like. You know
We all know what they
the
look
rea-
like.
Let's check the reactor room.
Yeah,
If
that's
it's
the
a
biggest
to the
risk.
Entire ship. That's the first place we should start.
Yes.
First place is
Okay,
checking for any
reactor room.
fluctuations on the terminal.
He's
We
gonna
can do
follow.
that
He's our
in that
protection.
area.
Good enough.
I know what
Okay, so
every time there's
if you were gonna disable the entire ship,
Inspection of the actual reactor.
okay, let's just spread out around this room and have a look.
I'll go check down below.
You're with me.
Yes, sir. If you were gonna do this, where would you do it that it wouldn't be visible?
If and when they find this capacitor, you have my authority to report to the armory and tell them Sergeant Haggerty has identified it and bring it down to the reactor if it's here.
Okay.
This supersedes your chief because this is a matter of security.
Hey, don't listen to him. You're under my orders. Scoot around, try and find capacitors. Listen, if we're not breathing, it won't matter whose orders you're following.
Chief, while you're at that terminal, just take a quick check to see if there's been any weird power fluctuations on the grid. Might give us a pointer.
Sure they're safe for handling. I think I've told you this before.
I just need somebody to report it because I cannot run.
I understand.
I got you covered.
Y'all see anything down there?
Nothing yet.
I'm searching up here.
multiple times.
Unfortunately, there were two down here, and that put me in this situation. You notice that his arm's in a sling.
If there's been two here, you probably wouldn't put the another one here.
Regardless,
Would be my thought.
Check high and low of the ship.
Neither
Yep.
of them have been down here before. But I don't see
Doesn't
anything,
matter.
I don't think.
Until you get a full clear search of the engineer of this reactor, we're not leaving.
Possible power fluctuations in the livable areas of the ship.
Alright, I'm gonna go up high and check the main conduits up there.
There's been a
I'm
tell
going to
for
hold
both.
here.
There's been a tell for
I'm going
both
to hold here.
capacitors I've
You
been around
report-
before.
Notify me if you
Something's-
do find anything.
Something sticking out of the wall. I looked at all these walls. I don't think I saw anything.
Sadly, with a 4, it seems that whoever's set the capacitor up to be sabotage has done a pretty good job of hiding any power fluctuations.
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't exist. Do you see anything?
Doesn't exist. No, all panels were accounted
What are you all
for.
standing for?
Okay, let's head back up.
Waiting
Guards
for
down. I'm
Chief. I'm still searching.
crawling up there. I just can't physically get there in map.
You're good.
I would be following you.
You see anything?
I'm actually
Looking at all
crawling
the
up
wall
at the
panels, I don't see
at the
anything.
upper area at the moment.
There are
See
no
anything?
capacitors in the reactor area.
See anything?
And you were
Gosh.
able to figure out
Nothing.
anything from the terminal,
Alright,
right?
come head back down.
Okay.
Nothing on the terminal that I could see.
Well, because the last capacitor was in Lieutenant Xanthiev's office, I think we should check all the chief's offices, even the commanders. That's my personal idea. If you have anything
Okay.
better, let me know.
Let's go.
I suppose
That
it's
isn't
better for them
necessarily
to
a
target
ship-wide
people
threat.
than actual the whole ship. Would they
Where
really
else would a
risk-
ship? What else
Primary-
would a capacitor being a shipwide threat be?
Primary filtration is air filtration and handling is done where?
The airlocks. No. What if they're set to the airlocks and it blows open all the airlocks?
That is a good point.
Yes.
Could be.
We wouldn't have a secondary.
Let's find out.
Do we have our tools with us?
They're over here still.
Okay, let's take them with us.
We were working on that light fixture while we weren't allowed to go downstairs.
Reactor clear.
Have engineers checked the lower decks? Those were his favorite places to put this shit.
Put him in a lot of other places.
No.
We haven't checked them. We're going one place at a time. We're searching high and low. We're not missing
Okay,
a spot.
let's check this
If
first.
going off his MO, he very rarely put one in
Airlocks should be
any of
closed on the other side.
occupied areas.
What about all
Okay.
I'm gonna grab the other tools.
Just
real quick.
spread out and check. Just check all around the airlocks. Make sure there's nothing in there. You can open the inner one. Then head inside if you can.
Helmets on.
All right, go inside. Check it. Check down near the main door.
We have to check inside of it.
We should really move
I'm
past
checking
him.
both sides.
Hold on. We need to get.
God damn.
Hey, you should stay out of here. Oh,
Do we see anything, TLO?
We're leaving.
you know the suits that we were wearing in the mech lab last week?
Yeah. Anything over there, Josh?
Nothing's jumping out at me.
Yeah, note, you will not find a capacitor in the airlock.
If you can take it off.
Thank you.
Fucking god. This fucking shit.
I don't see anything.
How the Dreamweaver and Tom Sawyer did. You're not gonna
Clock is
believe what-
counting.
Wait,
Let's.
Are you giving me this now?
Get out of there.
Oh yeah, I just got back.
Okay. Do you see that I have engineers in the airlock?
Bang, bang, bang.
To be fair, the door's closed.
And Comstar over there is getting into
Get them.
a
Get
vent.
in.
Okay, now I'm stepping out.
Move.
Thank you.
Anyways, if you don't want it now, I'll go to
Airlock
the-
is clear.
Sorry.
Yes, please give it to me later.
Okay, so
You guys
besides
find
the
anything in there?
besides
Airlock
the
is clear.
reactor, Where could a capacitor cause harm to the ship?
Harm, but not completely destroyed.
We
so
should
they can
check.
have
We
a
gotta
chance
check
to
the other
survive.
airlock.
Locations that have
He
been
doesn't
there
care.
have been the lower mech bay, the
Hey,
lieutenant's office, the reactor. That is so far what we know.
Knucklehead guy. Go,
Sergeant.
Go to. Yeah, Sergeant. Go to Chief Ray's. Ask him if he's got any updates, then come find us. We'll be here, okay?
Very well.
Something that comes to mind is that door to the. Can't remember if it's Alpha Bravo or Charlie Delta mech lab. It's got the whole breach.
Yes.
Reopen a breach, maybe?
Oh, yes, because we were working down there. Okay, let's go.
We're gonna need suits.
We'll be down by the
Wherever
mech
you've
labs.
Wherever you've been
Oh,
working.
suits around the corner.
There are suits around the corner. Just in here, I saw
Grab a
Chief
seat.
Anderson grab them. Alright then.
All right, I've got 2.
Well, let's get suited up right now and then run down there.
What the?
Cards down. Is this actual?
Yes, DM note it is.
What am I looking at?
Why's it got a power cell?
Can somebody tell me what that is?
DM note, you have just been handed a capacitor. It seems to be rendered useless and has a bundle of cords attached to it.
Identification number?
Why is that there? Why is that?
Would-
Security. Security.
Someone
What
assist
the-
me in bringing that with me.
Big bulky suit.
Here. Drop the suits.
Ma'am,
Here.
please bring that with me.
I'm assuming everybody else
Pass
sees
the
it's not just
capacitor. I'll carry.
that
Yes,
mixture
we all
there.
see that.
What's going on?
Give me the capacitor.
Is that an alien?
We're bringing this to the chief. But I need that thing as well, whatever it is.
It's getting away.
So, hello. Hi. How long have... Where did you find that? Can you show me?
Coffee?
No, this is not the coffee.
You're coming with me.
Hey there, little guy. What's your what's your name?
The capacitor somewhere? Showing us where the
I
capacitor
think it's
was, I
showing
guess?
us where the capacitor went or came from.
You're sure you've never seen that before, Chief?
No, I haven't.
Here, I got you. There you go.
Wearing goggles like you.
What do you mean it's wearing goggles like me?
Hey, excuse me, real quick. Sorry to bother you. I know you guys are busy. Looks like you guys are engineers, right?
Lead the way, I guess.
No, we're not engineering. We're
Okay. Yeah. All right. At some point today, maybe later tomorrow, the head medical engineer got busted.
Don't ask.
Pardon us. Yeah. This is an... We're not sure what's going on.
What the fuck?
LT.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, there it went. Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're not sure, but it's leading us somewhere.
All my years, I have never seen a single thing like that in my life.
It sounds like the fucking thing.
What thing?
You're right, it does sound like the fucking thing. What the hell is that? We don't.
Oh. Can open these doors down here. Good to note.
I have so many questions.
We can worry about those questions afterwards. It's helping us, so. Oh, careful, little one. You found it here.
Okay.
So inside it then.
So I'm gonna look and assume I see where the wiring's been hacked at.
Hey, what's going on down here?
This little one was, I think, showing us where a capacitor was found.
What?
Apparently from in here.
Oh yeah, lots of questions, not many answers at the moment. It brought one of
Wait, hold on. It found this thing. Found a capacitor.
and delivered it to security.
Yep. Now going along on his business.
Has anyone else seen
Stay with it.
this thing?
From everybody's reaction, this is the first time anybody's saying it.
Wait, did you find another capacitor down there?
DM note, Curlon.
That's where it showed up.
As you look into the terminal, you open up the hatch to check inside. You notice a sizable gap where some other system has been removed and where that capacitor may well have been. There are several loose wires, and it seems to have been expertly removed.
Chief?
I think it likes you.
Security hub.
I don't. It does not. It's giving off a
Hey,
certain
Chief,
alarm.
we got something down here.
There goes. What?
Chief, we got something down here.
You do? Okay. Keep following the thing.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay.
What's normally in here?
What's up?
So, that thing pointed in here. I'm going to open the panel back up. Note the pulled wiring. Part of this terminal has been gutted, and that capacitor would have easily fit in that space. I think this is where it was.
Keep rolling.
Huh. Yeah?
The sergeant was calling for you.
Oh,
It
for
sounds
fuck's
urgent.
sake.
How many urgent things are we gonna have today?
Can you, okay, check the back tunnels as well. Look for more things like this. And now that we kind of know what we're looking for, maybe it should be okay. I better get out. I better go and see what the chief needs.
All right, I'm going to spend a couple minutes and
Check 'em all.
Chief needs me.
sort this wiring so that we don't have that just floating loose.
You got the tools behind you if you need them.
All right, see if I can figure out what was pulled from here.
I'm gonna start popping other ones open and looking in there.
Okay.
Curlon. Upon closer inspection, you are amazed how good of a job has been done inside of this chassis. There's no broken wires, they were perfectly removed with 0 damage. It's Like the creature knew exactly what it was doing.
How long has that thing been on our ship?
You also determine that the stuff that's missing are some important database hard drives and general things that make the computer system work. The display above just seems to be a looping fake display to make it look like any other display in the reactor room. Luckily, this creature seems to have saved everybody's lives.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. Is this terminal redundant or not? This is going to be the next concern. And where's those? We gotta get that information out of David.
DM note,
Keep-
if searching for any other capacitors, there are 0 other capacitors. The last one has been found by the strange creature.
Well, that one looks like it's in working order. Nothing missing.
So now we gotta find that terminal's missing most of its mass storage. It's basically
Wait, storage?
dead at the moment. Yeah. To make
what
to
was
make
on?
room to make room, they ripped most of the mass storage out. Watch that display for a few minutes. See if you spot anything interesting. Pay particular attention to the clock. Note the time's wrong. And note that the time just cycled back around.
Oh. And
This is just a recording.
son of a gun.
This isn't doing anything.
Non-responsive. Holy crap. So this was it? Huh. Wait, so that little thing, did it pull it out?
If it did, it's a better engineer than some of us. Look at the wiring.
No kidding.
Okay, so I don't care.
That's
Tell me where they are.
that's top tier work.
Clean, precise. Holy crap.
Okay. Come on, come.
That's alright.
How do we get up there?
Come on.
We've got additional news for you, Chief.
Come on, gentlemen.
We're coming. So, Chief? That terminal that was gutted, the mass storage was pulled out of it. That terminal basically just has enough to run a loop on the display. That reactor terminal isn't actually functional.
Okay, well,
So, if
hopefully,
David's
you
the
know,
one that
like,
did this,
I mean,
he's stashed the drives for it somewhere. We gotta find those.
And I don't know if that little creature was the one who cut it, but those wires were done expertly. If that little creature did it, I think he's got some skill.
Here. This is where it happened. You will notice one capacitor on one side of the door, and if that door is open, there should be another capacitor on the other side.
What the hell?
Are those our final two, Sergeant?
I wouldn't forget.
okay,
I
so
don't give
I,
a shit if they're flagged or not. They're getting space just in case.
we gotta let's get this capacitor first, and we get the door open.
Airlock them as soon as they are clear.
Yes, sir.
He means the capacitors, not us. I'm sure you knuckleheads understand.
Why are we airlocking
Okay, let's go.
capacitors?
Because the chief is an idiot.
It's not gonna blow up, is it? It's not secretly a bomb, is it?
Should already be
well,
discharged, but here.
is.
Take the meter, set it to discharge.
Good. Thinking.
Capacitor is drained.
All right. I'll take that tool back from you. Actually, wait, we need it for the other one.
There's one. Give me a minute to clean this wiring back up. Can you find the main breaker for this region and turn it off?
Let's see.
We pulled a fuse out here last time, and it jammed up the door. So I'm not sure if we I didn't get a report. Did we fix this door?
I didn't get any instructions to. Alright, if we got a local fuse, I'll pop it that way. We good?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see if that does the trick. Give me a couple more minutes. Alright.
How's
Flip
it
the
going?
power back on. That should do it.
Alright. Pardon me.
Okay, let's try and get this door open then. Grab the one on the other side. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay, door should be opening now.
Okay.
Alright. Give it a go.
Okay. Yeah, go grab the other capacitor.
Alright.
Yeah.
Here you go. Have a capacitor.
I don't want your tool.
Hey, security! Hand off the capacitors to security. Bring these to the
Who
airlock.
wants it? I only have.
I'll take it. My arm's in a sling,
There you
so
go.
I can't lift that.
Fair enough.
Arden, you relax, Arden. I got this.
Well, since we got two, I'll go ahead and carry the other one for him.
Okay.
NPC chat, if I can get Rico to the brig. Rico to the brig.
Where to now?
Okay. I think I gotta go get brigged now.
What?
Yeah,
Why are you getting
worry about
brigged?
because the chief is an idiot.
Nothing. You will not be brigged. I just need you out of my way. I can
Opening the
answer any of
door.
your questions now.
Close that door, please.
Sir. Fucking door. Come on.
Oh boy. Okay, maybe I should keep on the suit.
Alright. Drop it. These things for good.
That should be all 5.
we'll meet you all down in the mech lab. We're gonna go through things down there. Okay, well, let's go get a coffee, man.
Sorry?
And by coffee, I mean, let's not talk about this here.
Alright. Ready to send this thing off?
We should probably tell Comfort that needs to be in this place anymore.
Yeah, spacing them now.
Jenkins, assist me. Just make sure I don't trip on any. Just make sure I don't trip on anything.
I don't know who.
There they go. Close that back up. Don't let that stay open.
So Chief said to go
Alright.
back down to the mech bay. I'm not cool with the idea she's getting brigged.
I thought they said she's not getting brigged now.
Okay.
She kind of earned it.
What? Has this place just gone wacky today?
Have you seen Major Morris anywhere?
Seeing that little bug thing? Yeah. I think
Thank you.
I think wacky is not the right word.
Yeah.
Today is a fuster click.
Do you know which one?
The one that's got the shit beat out of him.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was on Box Studio. You want me to grab it?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, alright.
Contract gone wrong, getting screwed by Capellans.
Oh, I didn't hear you say it.
Was he the one that was basically hiding out in a hole?
Did she happen to mention which mech bay we're going?
The only one that matters. We don't care about the engineer's little storage room. Then it's a question of which way.
Ugh. That is unsettling. If I wasn't already unsettled from carrying a would-be bomb earlier.
Not that one.
I always forget which one of these dang things. Oh right, there's more down here, weren't there?
Just when you thought the ship couldn't get any bigger. Keep walking. Looks like it's already a party in there.
Looks like it. I'm just glad there's something we can at least consider lighting in there. Not a candle.
Guarantee they still complain about it.
Yeah, you know it. Oh, what a mess.
Who the hell brought the wrecking crew in here?
Oh, wasn't it that depressurizing situation? I think someone popped the door open somewhere and it...
Yeah.
did this.
Let's go see what's going on down here.
done the other way.
Probably.
Otherwise not blocked off.
Hard.
Other way, other way,
Fair
other way.
enough.
Go around, all the way around. I'm sorry.
I don't think I'm into practicing parkour today.
Why not? Today seems like like a day for new things.
Fair.
How? Where's the ladder? Oh wait, it looks like there's a no. Maybe
It's
not.
on this side.
Could we not play with the giant diesel while we have no filtration in here?
You know, that's probably a good idea.
I mean, it's not gonna fall apart, is it? Hey. Oh.
You know, the other engineer said we probably shouldn't be messing with this. I think we should listen.
No. Okay.
Looks like Aiden's already up there.
We've got no air filtration, so
Are you forklift certified?
Or mech certified. Sigma male.
Used as a mech. It has an arm.
It could, yeah.
Just get off the wheels before you turn it on. Obviously, it's not built for pilots. It's not built for mech pilots.
I mean, there are combustion engine mechs, like abromechs.
well, we're down here. Make sure none of our patch-ins are on the main feeds, and then we can start testing fuses and lighting segments.
Yep, might as well. I'm gonna put this over here. Right here.
Yeah, it's more than us.
So you know how it works.
Yes.
Please don't tell me you used a brick on the pedal.
Oh, we
No.
absolutely did. I'm positive.
No,
of
I
that.
didn't. I didn't.
How's it going?
Here's the thing. I don't want to start this up and then poke a hole in the
Oh,
ship.
it's a day.
Because this is
no. We're not
this is
gonna
an
do
old
that.
It has been.
machine. This is an
We
old
found some of
machine.
your
I don't know
heat
how
sinks.
unresponsive it is.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we did.
This is
They're in
engineering,
the mech,
not
the
mech
mech
techs.
pilot dorms.
This is
The
engineering.
two
no,
mech
I
techs
think
that
there's
are
ship ones.
going to do black
There's
boxes,
ship
we
ones
just
in there, I thought.
go back to spawn or
Yeah, no, they're
go
ship
visible,
What do you
right?
mean?
They're in the mech pilot dorms.
Are they
How?
ship ones?
What? Okay.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Somebody literally deconstructed an entire crate and then put it back together.
Hey,
That was
McQuarrie.
Full of
Here.
medical supplies. What?
Yes?
Hey.
Yeah,
Hi, McQuarrie. Who
Hello.
authorized you all to be down here?
Exploration did.
that would be me.
Huh?
We were.
That was
exploring.
you? Under
We were
whose
looking for a place
authority?
to put- under my own. We were looking for a place to put all the cargo
Uh-huh.
that has been put inside
Okay.
our dorm.
All right. Well, then I hereby
And we
grant
have
you
some of
all
your heat
authority to be
sinks.
down here. So, like, if anyone asks,
Neat.
you're fine.
Okay.
There you go.
okay.
If anyone
I-
asks, it's
I
you.
wasn't too worried.
You are hereby authorized. Now, please help
We've
us.
been
Also,
sanctioned. You
you
are so
good
gracious.
engineer. Yes, of course.
So what's up?
What do you need?
Yeah. So you guys are like mech pilots, so you can like drive this thing, right?
No, they cannot.
Yes, we
There's a
can.
bit of a
Yes, we
difference.
can.
They are
There's a bit of
two
yes,
big
we
shovels.
can.
Okay.
Hey,
Well-
Aiden fit in it.
I am not drunk.
He tried to fit in it.
Do any of you know anything about like? Do any of you know anything
Yes,
about like
I know.
repair or anything like that? Like for these sort of things?
I know a little bit.
Because we're not
No,
not mech
not
techs.
repair. I know how to drive it.
Okay. Well, then I have like
But I could.
a crazy mission for you all. Find some fuel down here, fuel this thing, and get it working. All we need to do is make sure it turns on. And one of you has to be the
Is this a
pilot.
combust-
I mean, I'm sure you can figure it out. You're a pilot.
I'll be the pilot because I know how to actually
Yes, it
drive
is.
one of these things.
Big old dirty diesel.
Started up if we're not like landed.
We'll be around trying to look at stuff.
Yes, it is a combustion engine.
Hey,
not a
Chief,
nuclear
here you go.
engine. Not anything you guys have in your mechs.
Electric.
Oh, the report. Come over
Leopard.
here and tell me about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Engineers, you can come with. You can listen to this.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I saw abandoned warehouse. There's some fuel stuff.
Pretty like no light here, huh?
Chaos.
Oh, shit.
Welcome to it.
Burn the box.
Okay.
So,
Is he allowed to listen
spacer
to us?
report. It's fine. He was part of one of the drops. It doesn't matter. It's a flight report.
Oh, I didn't know that was happening. I'm probably gonna head back.
You're fine, LT. I mean, fuck, he's my fucking superior in fucking Lance. So. All right. So what we're looking at, first 3 drops were pretty standard. Had a hot drop, didn't take really much any damage from that. A couple bullets on lungs. The plating. And Tom Sawyer, I recommend getting a look at it just to make sure. Weapon usage was pretty extensive for, I believe, the Sawyer this time around. So, honestly, overall, the Tom Sawyer had the worst run out of all of them today. So I recommend getting a good checkup on that one. Prioritize engines, then afterwards check thrusters, and then from there check weapons. Then check out the basic systems and stabilizers afterwards. Understand during the last drop for Delta, I had to pull some... He's just gonna hand you the tablet. And it's gonna play a dropship doing an electric slide to do a broadside barrage on a bunch of crawlers and picking up the major for Delta.
That's pretty awesome.
Little... Thank you. But I had to push it a little far, and I don't want to, you know, have problems the next time I take them out. So if you can take a look at everything, make sure everything's running well. I'd appreciate
That's
that.
real great. You should definitely tell the mech-techs, because it's not really our responsibility. But thank you for telling us.
Generally just handle the mechs. They don't handle this.
Well, they told us last time they were doing the leopards. We can do the leopards. I mean, we can do the leopards, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do the leopards if you want. But you gotta clear with mech-tech first.
Alright, would you talk to him for me? And you guys can decide, and then can you let me know so I can
Wait,
get
you want
whoever
us
needs the
to talk to them?
Understand.
But you should have the honor.
Chief, you get along so much better with them when I'm not around. Let's be honest. Last time you guys were at each other's throats when I even tried to mediate it. Let's be honest here. You have fun teasing
Okay,
the hell
fine,
out
I'll
of
talk
them.
to him. Yeah, I suppose.
You have fun
We'll take
teasing
the
them.
leopards from him if you want.
Hey, think of it this way. I'm gonna give you a bottle of scotch later.
Alright. Scotch later. Okay, so where's the other, where are other engineers?
I have no idea.
We didn't actually see them on the way down. Not sure where they're at.
Okay. Yeah, look at these heat sinks.
So speaking of heat sinks, apparently a bunch of the heat sinks you requested got stuffed in the mech pilot's dorm.
Wait.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't get it either.
Why? Huh. Are the
Don't-
pilots still here? No, they've left.
Looks like they got bored.
Okay, well.
Guess that's not gonna be running anytime soon.
Let's grab the toolkit and have a look around. We probably need to get the full crew down here to do like a proper inventory. We are placing the fuses here, right?
Correct.
That's the theory. Wiring should be good to go.
Wait. Did we do the fire suppression for these rooms?
No.
Oh, that...
Oh, we probably should have told the mech pilots that, huh?
Yeah. Definitely would not be
That
good
might
if
have been
anything
that
caused
might have
from
been
that.
a good idea.
Are we worried about them starting fires?
I mean, if they mess with that thing, maybe.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we better go tell them, huh?
Definitely. Whoa.
So, we forgot about something. You know, like, finding fuel for the combustion engine, or messing with the RB, or whatever. So, you know, like, we didn't really have enough time to do, like, the fire suppression in this part of the ship. So,
Alright, I'm out of
be
here.
careful.
Okay. So we're not gonna got it.
Yeah, maybe not.
Don't know why when I put my headset on, I get the sniffles
find
every
anything
freaking time.
Yes, an Irby.
An Irby.
Well, aside from the Irby, everybody knows about the Irby.
Sorry.
We have an
haven't asked God yet if there's anything in these crates.
Okay.
This man
can one of
came
you go
running
off
here with
about that?
batteries.
Whoa.
I found our fuel.
Fire
Oh
suppression
yeah, okay,
isn't
let's
the
just do it
thing,
anyway.
so...
Okay, no, don't listen. I'm sure there's. Let's just try it. Come on.
Okay,
It'll be fine.
let's go.
It's not gonna blow up. If it was gonna blow up, it would have blown up 100 years ago.
So, Chief, the one thing I'd toss out there:
That's not very...
diesel engine, no air filtration. That exhaust is gonna be a mess in here.
Is it diesel?
Wait, no, but the air filtration, it's fine. It's hooked into the rest of the system. I mean, it might like if it shoots out all the carbon filters, we're gonna change them anyway, like next week.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to work in
That's
that
the perfect
mess.
time to try.
Okay.
That's fine.
Could you guys actually teach me how to pilot an urban mech?
I mean, how long is this place going to take to fill up anyway?
It only
Well, at least have a little bit of time.
Perfect. Completely safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm leaving my helmet on while we're doing it.
Every mech, it's like, I'm a mech pilot. I do
It's like
Irbies.
It's like a sloth, almost.
So what? It's better suited for defense than attacking.
Yes.
Yes. Its entire point is take an urban environment and then exploit cover.
Hold it.
Wait, is that why it's called an Irby?
Yeah, that's why it's called an urban mech. It's literally just meant to sit in cities and make it into a death trap. It's
Yep,
inexpensive.
you wouldn't
and
find
does
one in
its
a
job very,
forest.
very well.
That makes sense.
Oh, let's go fire up that thing.
Okay.
Yeah, my arm's
Big
getting
old
tired.
forklift thing.
I could carry one
I
if
can
you
carry
want.
one.
Yeah, someone.
Didn't we outfit these sprayers in the toolkit with fire suppression too?
Yes.
It's this way, this way. Yeah, can't go down
But-
the other way.
Yeah, the other way is blocked by a big old crate at the bottom.
Oh no, what a shame. Okay, that's fine.
You can slip through the side.
I'm sorry, for a second that warning looked like a skull. A skull and crossbones for a second. That warning on the crane.
On the arm?
Looks like we got the engine.
Yeah, that looked like a skull and crossbones
Okay,
for a second.
let's get the sprayers out.
I
just
think
in
it's a
case.
sign.
Good idea.
I think it's a
Yeah, no,
sign.
it's a sign.
It's a sign that this is gonna kill us.
Yep.
Hey, so
Well, get up there.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all ask God about this, maybe.
Probably should.
Alright, let me put
That's
on fire suppression.
Take this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be one in that suit.
I'll stand back with it.
Fire
Okay, let
suppression
me,
ready, just in case.
Hello, I'm on this side.
Alright.
Check the oil while you're up there.
Should probably call God.
Good point.
Yeah, we should.
Oh yeah, take a look at the dipstick.
We're going ahead with it anyway.
Should look like honey.
Wonder if the thing's got any coolant in it left.
100-year-old honey.
Do you think oil goes bad? Do you think there's an expiration on it?
Yes, oil goes bad.
Like with age, or like with
Yes.
use? I know it's with use, but with age.
I think with age as well.
Pretty sure.
And oh god, are those metal flecks? That's not good.
It takes a while, but it oxidizes like everything else.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh,
Thinking about that. What
Yeah,
do
we
you...
have a sprayer sprayer here.
Ah, man.
Yeah, well,
How much of this do you think is
start it up just
oxidized
yet.
and rusted?
Oh, I'm not going to start it.
This is
Don't
probably
worry.
old.
Being in here, at least not terribly bad.
Alright, there we go.
I'm gonna be floored if the thing has any juice in the battery even turn over.
Let us get off first.
I'm sure we can
Shut
always
up.
figure something out for that.
We could hook it up to this. No, never mind.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, that would be a fun,
Time to
fun
call a
ordeal.
god.
We could bring a power cell over. We don't have to tie it into the ship.
Oh yeah, a power cell should be enough.
We could get a parasol. Yeah, let's go get a parasol. Wait, were there? Did we bring parasols with us?
Not down
No,
here.
we would have to go all the way back.
I mean, we can pull one from one of the spare lights for a bit.
Time to call God.
Yeah, let's do that.
We need one more piece before we can
It
start.
might sap it a good amount, but yeah, it should be good.
Okay.
We're gonna be bringing
Yeah,
power
well,
back anyway,
let's go,
so
let's go get some.
Yep.
Let's go get some parasols.
you look like a natural.
Well, because I am.
We just wanna hook it up to the lights in here.
Fair.
Oh God.
What? If we shoot out the lights here, we're gonna lose all lighting. That's like no good.
That is true. Good idea.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll be right back. You guys do like a final check or whatever.
Alright.
Like whatever mech pilots do, like you know.
Alright, so
whatever.
fire suppression in here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm sorry. I'm actually interested now. How would you teach me how to pilot a mech?
Well, first off, is we
Put
need
you
to
in
get a
the seat.
simulator for you.
Yeah.
Huh, just
And
put me in
then-
the seat.
Yeah, barring that, you can always turn it on into a system safe mode, so you can test out inputs.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't gotta activate the weapons.
Maybe. Yeah, we don't have a
I
simulation
didn't
kit
even.
yet. We need to get one.
I didn't even know that was an option.
Yeah.
I just
It
learned
is.
not
You
to
don't
pull
always
any
do.
of the. I just learned don't pull any of the triggers. Don't press any buttons. Just pedals and the.
Well, you kind of gotta press a
Joyce.
couple buttons to turn the thing on.
Okay,
Well, you also
it's true.
have to
It's
link
like
the
I
mech
learned don't
as
press
well.
everything.
If you're doing an actual
You gotta
mech.
know the right buttons to press. There's a lot of buttons.
Mm. I figured that out real fast. The locust. I
Why
set
do you have
fire
a locust
to.
anyways?
Me and my dad found it, just kind of lying there. It looked
Found
like
it?
it looked like it's been there for a long time.
You're from a like
You
a
just-
fruit planet or something.
Yeah, it was just lying there in the woods. I
Hmm.
mean, it looked like it's been there for a long time. Everything was overgrown on it.
Well, good salvage, I suppose, and you managed to get the thing operational.
It took years, but yeah.
Nice.
I never worked on a.
Still, it got handed down to you. That's an heirloom. Our
I
family had a
guess.
Marauder. Actually, we still do. It's with us here.
Damn, I'd love to pilot a Marauder.
Yeah, me too. They're great mechs.
I would like to be taught how to properly pilot a mech.
Yeah, well, we'll talk to the commander about getting a proper simulator set up so we can start training up the pilots, because
Yeah, no, we need to do that.
cross training was very useful.
Yeah,
Especially if we can't hire new pilots. Well, I've
You
gone
don't
through
know
and
how-
checked the
okay.
engine. It seems okay, but
Well, before
I'm not
you
sure about the
start it,
hydraulics.
just yeah. You see the power button or any keys.
I think they were looking
I
for
don't even know.
power cells in case the battery doesn't got
Yeah.
nothing in it. Ah. What do we need to work on before we get this this place ready for use? What do you need to
Cleaning it
work
up
on?
For one.
Yeah, we gotta move all this stuff out of here. Lights,
Lights,
clutter.
definitely.
I mean, we got this
Definitely
big old
lights.
forklift for the
Ourselves.
clutter.
True.
How do we get it to the other side, though?
Air compression.
How did it get? I assume we'd land the ship and just kind of like rotate it around from the outside.
There's
We want to
oh
be able
yeah,
to do
right
this
there.
in
The
flight.
floor
We
opens
should-
up.
Yeah, that
So
will
we'll probably
sit
move it
down
around on
into
yeah.
the logistics system, and from there we can move it anywhere we need it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It's another heat
Oh
sink.
yeah, since we can actually get our mechs in here instead of having to leave them on the drop ships.
Oh, they're singles, but hey.
Yeah, it would be a beautiful find if there's or some doubles. Some exposed wiring there. Probably just close that up at some point.
Yay, safety violations.
I mean,
To imagine that something this small weighs 1 ton.
yeah,
Why were
Jesus
you
Christ.
And you tried to lift it up?
No, I was trying to see if I could tilt it backwards. Nope, that's not happening.
I mean, if a 1 ton is compacted into that much area, it's going to be pretty dense.
Yeah.
It's very heavy, yeah.
I was.
To be, though.
Let me just sit on it on the side here. It won't hurt it.
So does God know we're doing this, or?
I'm sitting here.
Security knows we're here.
They're just security.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's
Hello.
Yeah, let's give God a call. All right, we should wait until the chief is back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on down here?
And we are starting up the lifter.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah. Under
It's a
Chief
great
Rollins'
idea.
authority.
We know.
I mean, somebody needs to make some progress here.
It looks like the ship is making us
You're
safe
right.
stuff.
What
do you mean?
He doesn't have his
No,
space legs yet.
I'm just doing
It's
some
fine.
clanner aerobics.
Oh, that clanner yoga?
Yep.
Mm. I know that feel. Well, Chief
Don't you at
Rollins
least try to
authorized
find her?
Yeah,
I don't have to
she
wait
just
here all
ran up
day.
to
Oh, you
get-
could just get out of the lift.
Yeah, they're gonna be back here in a moment.
I'm already in here though.
Yeah, if he gets out, he's gonna have to climb back up in.
Yeah, so give me
Did one of you
Is
just
that
find
seat
her
comfy?
real quick? Well, it's a chair. It's a little creaky. But it's
Huh. Little less horsepower than your usual
Here,
ride,
somebody,
huh?
somebody take the flashlight from me. I'm gonna go look. Here, you hold that. Up,
You look so angry when you just
What's with this
stand
power
normally.
stance?
That's what I was wondering. He doesn't care. He just
My guy's trying to square
He
up.
just-
I mean, I guess it's kind of comfortable.
I guess.
Kinda comfortable.
Is this also a clanner thing? I guess Slayer might do this every now and then.
what, the power stance slide?
Yeah, almost certainly.
No, this is how you
He
this is how
does
you
see
talk
him
to
do it
God.
all the time.
This is how you talk to God. You
Mhm.
need to
Oh.
have a power stance to talk with God.
Yeah, I bet you're gonna talk
Hey,
to God.
question,
back
as Chief
in
Ray-
like
but I'm
that.
getting my documentation.
Alrighty.
Okay. Question: has either of you been menaced by Chief Reyes yet?
Yes. But
Okay.
because of
As which character?
reasons.
Reasons. Mm.
My answer is yes.
Mm-hmm. I have most certainly been given the knife hand. Alright. Well,
I can't do a knife hand. Sad.
All right, there's no way it takes that long to get a power cell. They got They got pulled into something. I guarantee it.
Oh, consider
Possibly.
how long it takes to get to engineering, and then how. Actually, wait, no. The engineering deck.
Yeah, it's the other end of the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the other end.
No, no,
It's pretty
there's
far.
another engineering deck
not.
nearby, isn't there?
It's just one floor up.
Yeah, it's right next to the warehouse. Whoop.
No,
They
that's
probably just
not
went-
engineering anymore.
They probably went to
Like
where they
above
were
board,
familiar with.
that's not engineering as far as I'm aware anymore.
This is taking too long.
I mean, you can try turning the key and see if you've got any power. Maybe we don't need a power cell. I have my doubts.
Maybe.
Okay. I guess so.
Now, is exhaust going to be a problem here? When you're ready.
If you run it for any length of time, yes. There's no working filtration in here.
About the same thing, and yeah, the chief engineer just kind of was like, "It'll be fine."
It'll be fine.
So yeah.
You should probably get a mask, Jack. You have your
I'll-
helmet,
No,
but
I'm
it's
just
not
been
really
sitting
a
here
full.
waiting.
Where do I even get a mask? Oh, they're back.
Oh no, there they are.
Or,
I'm just gonna stand back.
I guess that's how long it takes.
I know, right?
Why are you watching your backs? Actually.
No reason.
Well, you never know. Could be an itch or something in the back.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's hook them up. We got two just in case we blow one of them. Hook up to one of them.
Let's do it. Right.
We're gonna stay and watch.
I
this
got it.
anything you need help with.
Here, let me do it. Where are you gonna hook it?
I'm backing up in case.
Happy
it
to
goes slow.
Bring it over
supervise.
here. Bring it over here. Yeah, let's get up.
I'm just gonna stand back here.
Yeah, let's get the fire suppression ready.
Here, one of the engineers here, take the flashlight and
Take a seat on the heat
help
sink.
them.
Heat
Take it.
Remember, if that's a dead battery, when you go to hook up, there's going to be a nice arc initially.
Cabin, probably down low.
I can hook it up from right here.
Okay, we're hooking it up here.
Okay. Okay.
I'm actually really curious.
Here, let me give it a go here.
Kind of cool if we had a big ass tractor down here.
No. You wanna
Oh
hook it
no,
like
it
this.
runs
Like
on.
this, like this.
It's what? At least 700 years old.
Oh
And then
yeah.
you flick the power on it. So
Been
once I'm ready
sitting
to
here
flick the power,
collecting
I'll let
that,
you
like-
know, okay?
Is it dusty down here?
I'd assume so.
Dusty, musty.
Alright. You ready?
Tell me when to
Yeah.
press start.
Alright, I'm flicking the power now.
As you flick the power on,
Pressing
you
the power.
immediately hear the telltale sound of a short circuit somewhere inside this loader. It is loud, and it continues until you turn the power off.
Pull the power.
Chief, what was that?
That sound like
Sounded
a short
healthy.
circuit.
Of course.
I was afraid of that.
Sounded like a 700-year-old tractor.
Okay, let's so we got a short circuit here somewhere.
Yeah, we heard it.
Yeah.
How long is that
You
gonna
wanna
take
come
to
up and
fix?
give it a go? Well, let's just have a look around. Pass me one of the.
Okay, I'll
pass me
wait.
the. No. Screwdriver. I'll take screwdriver.
What do you think they needed the cook for?
Yeah, why are you down here?
Moral support.
Thank you. He's a food engineer. Leave him alone.
You're not wrong.
Alright.
Boy, it does.
Okay. Let's
I'll
see.
check over on this
Hey,
side.
someone
So maybe
should
it's
ask
here.
our chef if he has a culinary
Let me
degree
just
or not.
take this panel off.
This is pretty cool. You pull the panel off, and
Okay.
you're exposed to a rat's nest of wires surrounded by rust.
Getting a bit of view or... You know what, that's fine.
That looks lovely.
Well, if we just
Do we want to hear the engine run, or do we actually want it to work?
we want it to work, huh?
Well, I mean, it's a diesel. We can temporarily
Did
just
we bring some
jump
replacement
power.
wires?
Thankfully, I
Oh,
always have some.
we've got wiring.
Just in case.
Let me just make sure that all these are connected. We got duct tape. Hang on, I keep duct tape.
As you stick your finger in there with a natural 1, you feel quite the shock.
You okay?
You good?
I forgot my gloves. I need to go get my gloves.
Yeah.
Anyone have gloves?
I do not want to help.
Hold
I
on,
don't
Chief.
wanna carry another charged corpse up to medbay.
Chief, I got
He
you.
doesn't have enough power for this. You got gloves?
You got some?
Pull a spare pair out of my knee pocket. Here you go.
Ah, thanks.
Between all of us, we got any spares we need for anything, huh?
Okay. Well, let me try this. Let me try this again. All right. I'm gonna do my old trick. Here we go.
Oh.
This one always worked before on my old ship. So what you do, you get 2 screwdrivers and you jam them in on either side like this. And you tie them together.
With a 15,
Bundle the wires around.
you succeed at your bodge, though it might not hold forever.
Okay, this should work for now. Stick on the power. So
I
I'm
have
gonna go up
never
and
even thought
around.
of doing that.
Okay.
I have so many questions.
Ready when you are.
Let me go hit. Oop. Let me come up here, hit it. Okay, and go ahead.
Yep, clicking the power button.
With a 9, you hear as the power is switched on, but it is no longer continuous.
Did we drain the cell somehow?
How'd it go?
Let's see.
Check the connection at the cell.
All right.
Well, is there an indicator or anything?
Okay, flick it off and switch out. Just flick it off and switch out the shell, or not the shell, the
Okay, got it off.
the power cell. Oh my god.
Oh well, they'll figure it out.
I was gonna duct tape this here, so I don't need to keep holding it. Okay, that should hold. I mean, you know, for now. Kind of temporary, huh?
Okay.
I probably shouldn't stand on the tracks of this thing, huh?
Thought I saw the food engineer up top again.
Okay.
Food engineer. I'm gonna start calling him that.
Alright, we're cheering you on from down here.
All right, ready? Hit it on again.
I want to clarify. When you say power on, are you attempting to start the motor, or are you just like turning the key enough for accessory?
Probably at this point accessory.
Okay. Then I will say once again you hear a single as he turns on the power.
Here, let me see if I can go actually try to start it. I'm gonna go all the way this time.
This sounds good though, so let's start here.
As you turn the key all the way, you hear a loud spark from somewhere, and the telltale smell of smoke.
Might want to cut it.
You guys smell that?
Yeah,
Wait,
got it,
do we have
got
the sprayers? Oh shit.
I have
Don't,
a spray on
yeah,
me.
turn it off, turn it off.
It's off, it's off. Spray. Ooh.
Where's that smoke coming from?
You see the smoke rising from the back of the power loader.
700 years minimum.
Ah.
Solenoid or starter?
But you know.
Everything okay back there?
Kurlun! Elusive! As you spray water on what is potentially an electrical fire, it has now gone from smoke to now there is actually a fire in
I
there.
don't think this is.
These were supposed to be fire suppressors.
Are they fire extinguishers?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you get
gotta-
away with
you
it
gotta
this
switch-
time. But in future,
you gotta switch them
you need to
out.
clarify.
Yeah, at one point,
What's
I
that?
actually switched mine over to the ABC.
Okay, be very clear about that.
I'm sorry. We
sorry.
discussed it and you weren't there, so
Yeah.
our bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
After episode
Well,
1,
okay,
we
then
definitely
you
did
just-
get
you spray
real
it.
fire extinguishers.
Okay, let's check it out. You guys see anything wrong?
That was a lot of current. I'm guessing that's starter or solenoid letting go.
You can't tell much without having the panel off.
Do you think we should grab a fire extinguisher here?
We want to dig
Let
in.
me go get a thing. I have an idea. We got But, Pat, we brought extra fuses down for the mech labs. Maybe we could just hook in one of our fuses. Replace whatever they have in here.
I got all the fuses we need to turn power on in here, but if that's what you want to do, I have them on me, Chief. So.
Yeah, let's try that.
All right, I hand one of the fuses to you.
Okay, I'll take
You
this
only
off.
need one.
Hold on to it for a sec.
I kind of want to look at that RP again.
Dink.
As you remove the panel, inside you see the engine and driveline assembly. You see all kinds of wires going all over the place. Almost all of them in relatively poor condition.
I may have some extra wire, but not enough for that.
We could just try replacing the connection. Put our fuse in the middle. Pull out whatever they have.
True, as long as we got the connections going straight to where it needs to.
I'm thinking before we...
A little bit less wire.
My thought, before we potentially try and rewire this thing, let's just see if the engine is good itself. It's a diesel. All we gotta do is get power to the starter and spin it over. We don't actually have to power up the whole thing. If the engine's no good,
okay,
then we got bigger issues.
That is true.
I do remember
I
hearing
don't
something
really-
about 700-year-old oil being in some of these things. So.
No, that wouldn't at least cause it to not start unless it's gunked up. I
Listen,
guess.
this Lost Tech shit, I don't understand this Lost Tech shit, okay? We didn't have this on my last ship. So you want to stick your head and find some old Lost Tech engine to see if it'll turn over? Let's give it a go.
Let me get the power cell.
I read a little bit about it, but not much. Not enough to rewire that.
Every day's a new adventure on this ship.
No kidding. Here, pass it down.
We still got our pilot up there, you good?
There you go.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Got it.
Got it. We're talking about. So, is it lost? Yeah, it would be actually.
All right. Let me get a couple nice big, yes, a couple nice beefy power cables here.
I can shine this flashlight in there for you as much as you need.
Alright, so are you attempting to jury-rig this power cell directly to the starter?
Before I do it, the one thing I'm looking for is where the intake is, so I can shut it off if it runs.
You ever see a monkey?
You see a pipe that you presume to be the intake going upwards off of what you think is the engine.
Okay. So, the stories are,
I heard it's not very good.
these things, once they get going, as long as they've got fuel, they'll keep going, and the problem is that they'll just keep going. I think they call it
So we
runaway.
need to keep it from getting fuel.
Sometimes
You've either got to
Lost Tech stuff, maybe like a little...
stop the fuel or stop the air to get it to stop.
You ever see the inside of a clan mech?
If the fuel sounds easier, is there something in there that can actually stop the fuel? Or do we have to just drain it all?
Inside one, well, we have one right in the
Well,
shop right now.
maybe there's a valve.
I'd have to ask permission, but
A valve?
it's in the inside zone.
Or do you want to have a look inside?
Do I see something that I think is a fuel shutoff valve?
Yeah.
You can't tell from this side. You do notice some pipes and tubes going off of, again, what you think is the engine, and they go towards the front of the vehicle.
Let's go pop the front of the front of this thing.
The front?
That's where the plumbing's going.
Alright.
Do you really think you can drive this thing?
No, yeah. Should be pretty easy.
Oop.
Okay.
Well, and I do particularly have a.
As you remove the panel, inside is exposed yet another rat's nest of wires and tubes. But with a 13, you can make sense of some of it, and it's in better condition than the rear, at least. But you can tell what you think is the hydraulic system for the loader is shot. It's not going to work even if you get this thing running. and you do see some kind of tank. In fact, you see two. You aren't sure which is which, though.
Yeah, this is a lost cause at the moment.
Another mess. How do you figure?
What do we need to get it to work?
So I'm fairly certain this is the hydraulics, and if you look, it's just a dripping mess.
Yeah.
It won't hold pressure. If it can't build pressure, none of this is going to function.
Okay, I follow. And with it dripping like that, it definitely looks like it's not going to have much in there left.
Yeah, at least the wiring's in better shape, but and it's still relative.
We were just looking at the urban mech again.
Yeah.
Question is, how do we keep it from leaking now?
We put the cover on and let it leak into itself.
But it doesn't matter. It's ours now.
Should I go get a mech tech?
It's this isn't going to be a quick bodge.
Maybe. I mean, they might all be busy fixing everybody.
Oh, it's really. So,
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, can you
Is that the
guys
fuel
go
tank
get,
right
like,
there?
Some mech techs and bring them down here? Maybe we can use.
I'm
parts
expecting
there
a
to
fuel
get this thing
tank
running.
and the hydraulic tank and
Okay.
possibly a
I see one
coolant tank
Oh, jeez.
and oil. Yeah. There's two tanks. I don't know what they are. But I knew no busted plumbing when I see it.
Yeah, pull out the tanks and let's see what they are. Here, grab the.
I mean, that's.
At this point, we might need to just replace it all. So you might as well pull them out. It's not going to work. Pull them out and have a look.
We can at least
That's going to be a lot
pop
of
it and see what comes
ripping out to get to them. They're deep in there.
Sure, there's a big old nest of wires again.
Yeah, and this
Oh, yes,
wiring at
there
least is kind of decent. I don't want to disturb it if we can avoid it.
What about? Can we get to it from below? Bypass the wires
Is there a way
here?
to fix the leak? Maybe, like, is it like, is there somewhere you can patch it? Hang on, we should have, like, something to patch it with, right?
A temporary patch, maybe, but.
Well, we just need to move this out of the way, right? Just so when we do.
Am I seeing leaks or am I seeing stuff like literally gaps in the plumbing where parts are gone?
You see what once were leaks. You see the telltale puddles under where most of the hydraulic system is. It is not currently leaking.
I don't think the thing's got any hydraulic fluid left.
That would make sense, this being so old.
So I'm thinking this thing
I wanna
broke
see if there's a
down and they
closer
just
panel
left
we
it.
can get to from the inside.
Oh,
You
want
wanna
to
get in it?
You see bolts everywhere. You assume if you had the determination, you could tear this thing down into very small parts.
So, with everything, all the bolts in here, there might be some spot that has another panel we can take off. Bypass all this and reach it easier. Just to find the right panels.
I want to find
and
a
or pieces of the frame.
Oh, sorry. I have a quick question, DM.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Hello.
We might need him.
I
but,
grabbed
at this point, I don't think we're going to be starting this up today.
So that we could replace.
Hello.
Peoples.
Someone's into spanking.
Power
What?
aboard the Actium goes dead. The lights go off, and all the machinery goes silent. In the darkness, all you can hear are your breaths and those of anyone around you, and the subtle creak of the century-old vessel. After roughly a minute,
Reactor thermal limit critical. Make it hot for mommy.
What?
as the reactor comes back to life, main power returns, and the halls fill with light once more. Please continue.
Okay, first of all, DM, if you're still here, was that the same voice I heard from the terminal that said "Welcome home, Daddy" last week?
Oh, what?
No.
No.
Okay.
What
Just making sure.
in the heck?
So, leave everything here. Grab the toolkit. Grab the power cells.
That was
Let's
weird.
Let's get back. Actually, leave the
That was
power
very
cells.
weird.
Leave the power cells.
That was weird.
Engineers, what the fuck was that?
We don't.
We're going to engineering. Listen, nothing happened. Heard nothing.
What do you mean nothing happened? We all
I
just
heard
heard
everything.
that. Someone
You
wanted
heard
spankings
nothing.
and make it hot. I heard it. I hear everything on this ship.
The fuck's going on, Chief?
We're getting to engineering right now.
Oh, tell me it's not that screwed up terminal.
Yes.
I don't have time for whatever it is you need to ask me.
Stop here, go!
Come on, you're coming with us.
Door's locked.
Sorry.
Pause. This door is locked and cannot be opened at the moment. Banging on the door, nothing is happening.
Sorry, didn't realize.
You do hear this come from the terminal.
What is going on?
I'm looking at this terminal immediately.
Hey, Jack.
What do I find?
Toolbox. Let's go. We're building this door open right now.
Alright.
Let's cut it open.
Oops.
Please?
Let them work.
Let's go. Either side of the door.
Pretty please?
Open
Pretty please with a cherry on top.
Pretty please with
Alright,
a
let's
cherry
go.
on top.
Watch your eyes. We're not engineers.
That wasn't intentional.
No, I think I'm the one who did that.
Door is open. Door is open. Door is open.
Chief,
Alright.
it was voice commands and I opened the door.
What the fuck that voice is and what's going on?
Come on.
Go.
What do you mean voice command?
Move
Do
it.
the math.
Non-personnel. Move it out. Non-personnel.
Let's go. Let's get to the engine.
Yep. Everybody.
This way.
This is gonna be fucking bad.
Terminal looks normal.
I know, right? It's real. I don't care
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh.
Hey, you, MedTech. You're with us. Let's go.
What? Oh, alright, I'm going with you.
To the mess it is.
How about there like the ceilings and walls? How did that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
So we got a dozen more to
Craig?
fucking go through.
Yeah.
Hey, go!
I heard you were wanting to.
Excuse us.
Making way.
Oh, I can't get it. There we go.
Something going on.
The wrong way.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah, last time you said nothing.
Someone grab this hammer for me. I'll take. Thank you.
Okay. What is going on? Let's get
Tools
down.
here.
Hey, what are you doing to my engine?
I'm looking around. I haven't touched anything yet.
Checking systems for
Explain why the
hack
ship
software.
reactor speaks like a fucking curtain.
Okay, make room for my team. Where are they? Where's my team?
I'm here,
We're down here,
I'm the
Chief.
one who opened that door, and I think I know how.
What did you do?
Someone is actively, right now, hacking this ship. If you had listened while you were trying to bust the door open, the terminal had said, "Say please." I said please. It said, "Say pretty please." I said pretty please. And then it said, "Say pretty please" with a cherry on top. And when I did that, the door opened immediately.
So, do you normally respond to hacker code?
You made mention of your cake.
After what happened last week, anything's possible.
That's what
There
worries
are
me.
two places on the ship that have server rooms. One down near the mech labs, and one in Lieutenant Zantia's office. If there's someone hacking the ship right now, that's where they'd have to be.
The one down.
Yes, exactly. I'd like
The
you
one
to
downstairs.
isolate and counter whatever the fuck is going on here. She's got some technical.
The side room where we found the
weird
terminal last week.
As you try to access this terminal, it locks out.
That's what I'll be doing.
This is ongoing, whatever it is.
Chief Rawlings or Lieutenant Xanthia, you are not touching technology unless you're on orders. Understood?
Okay, listen, if you're engineering, you can do it. Anyone else?
There's your order. Everybody else, fuck off. Kindly.
Sorry, Chief.
Hey, is it asking for a password?
No, it just locked out. I've got it's gone dead on me.
I'm pretty sure this is related to the terminal I gave you last week, Lieutenant.
Hold on. I'm gonna plug it out and then plug it back in. You ready?
Oh, yes!
What the?
That doesn't. Hey, you were talking to it before. Ask it nicely if it'll open up for us.
Well, it asked me to ask it before.
We'll try asking.
Is there a password? Do I see?
Pretty please with a cherry on top.
As you tap at the keys, the screen turns red and locks out.
Say please.
Same as before.
Here it
One of you do it this time.
Types in please.
It is rejected.
Say please.
It was a voice command when I did it, Lieutenant.
TLO, while she's doing that, I'm going to go over to the other terminal and start seeing if I can chase command processes and see if I can reverse this.
Yeah, I'll help you.
The screen flickers for a moment, but then it reds out again.
Say please.
Yeah, it's got to be a process something.
Please?
Pretty please.
Pretty please?
Pretty please with a cherry on top.
Pretty please with a cherry on top.
The terminal unlocks.
Getting you drink tonight. On me.
Chief, get into this.
Okay. Alright. What do I see?
As you check through the files, you can't seem to see anything wrong. Everything's working perfectly fine. Everything seems completely normal.
Completely normal.
Well, then why is it asking me to ask it pretty please with a cherry on top? I'm traumatized.
I have an idea.
Okay.
We did a backup last week of the servers. Let's just go to the backup. We'll just wipe everything and go to the backup we have.
Just hammer and see if it does anything.
I know where the source of this
There's
may
also
be. I've been
well
trying
the
to
side
search for
the
a
side
hot
room where we
minute.
found that
Yeah,
weird terminal.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I've been trying to search for a hot minute.
Mama
There's a
likes it.
there's a
Okay.
terminal that
Good to know.
I took the software update down to it, and it said there was another 15 minutes left. 15 minutes later, this happened. So I'm assuming that that software update may have been corrupt.
A terminal today?
Yeah, I can show you to it now. In fact, I showed Major Morris to it. He told me to come get Josh.
Yeah. Let's go.
It might be a terminal
Yeah,
like the
let's
one
go.
we found
Grab the tool.
last
Grab the
week.
toolkit.
Let's go.
You grab the kit. Thank you.
I swear to
I got
God,
it.
if I have to input those 3 fucking passwords again, I'm going to lose my mind.
You might
I
have
have
to.
an idea for that next time.
It's for the good of the ship.
Well,
Okay, Chief. Okay.
There's whiskey later, remember?
True, moralities.
Major. Oh, and there he goes.
Sorry, DM chat was going
So where'd you get this update from?
Yeah. I said we have one
it-
lead on the commander's whereabouts, and he.
I remember
was
you
in the
handing
break
it to me. It's a USB stick you handed to me.
And that we've got nothing. So I'm gonna go return this. To
Okay.
What were those two talking
Where is
about? Messing with their system anymore?
I don't know. Hey, have you seen the commander?
Locations has access to the ship's closed network. We need to figure out where these
So I've discovered something. It
What's
will
that?
react to exterior stimulus, even if it's not on the keyboard. I tapped to the terminal with this, and it
Let's
reacted.
be pretty. Let's try to be let's try to be a bit
I'll
careful with what we say, given that whatever it is, it can hear through the terminal, at least.
Yep. Maybe we can persuade it with other means with this hammer, since it enjoyed it so much.
Maybe. Got it.
Are you gonna need to sit down after all this?
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
Because this was where last week we had.
This is where that person ripped the thing out the wall.
That's what you hear. You
I
touching
think
anything?
Yoga.
Yeah, I did. Cards down. I pressed this. There's a use thing here, and he just flipped out.
Where's Xanthia? No.
This is the side
Oh,
room.
it's
We
this
were
one.
needed Lieutenant Xanthia to access his computer.
This is the
We
same
were
room.
ordered by
I
Major
installed this
I
computer
know. I know.
last
This is
week.
why.
Is
No,
this Xanthia?
I need Lieutenant.
Where are you here under orders?
We need the
I love
Lieutenant
that, but this-
Lieutenant
I think
Xanthia
this
to
is
access
the
his
one.
computer.
Chief, this is the same room. I just installed this terminal last week. This is where I found that weird terminal I talked to you about that you made me give to Xanthia. Same exact room.
Yes.
Josh.
I need Lieutenant Xanthia, so I need everyone.
Josh. Consideration.
We fixed that. We fixed that server though.
We fixed it. Doesn't mean
This
that
is
whatever
this
was
is a
on that
different.
computer
This
didn't
is
get to it.
no. These are different servers.
No, you weren't here for this, Chief. We fixed this server room last week. This is where I found the weird terminal. This server was on
He's
fire.
not lying. They did fix it. There was all sparking.
No, I
through the
believe
computer.
him. I'm just.
Now, my
Okay.
consideration, Josh, is
It's entirely
what if
different
that-
from
what if that
Xanthia's
went
servers.
From the terminal itself to the server, and when we fix
Yes,
the server,
I like this idea.
Just
Yeah.
in case.
If anyone else has any better ideas, I say we start like
you're the
unhooking
computer
these,
guy,
like,
get over
Just
there.
go get Xanthia to try and like clear the system without bashing it.
You. Go get Cynthia. Well, let's just hope it decides to like let us keep having air or whatever.
When
this
you,
is.
if this is where where it's coming from, really. So last week, you weren't around, Chief, but this is literally the same terminal that I gave to Xanthia, the one that said "Welcome home, Daddy." And this server here on the right, or "Welcome home, Daddy." This server here on the right was literally
I'm gonna
sparking
start
on fire. We thought we fixed it. We replaced
looking
the terminal.
in the back of the systems and see if I spot any unusual hardware.
Yeah, let's start isolating these. I'm gonna start getting ready to wipe them.
Before we wipe them,
We're gonna
let me
shut
just
down
make
the
sure
full
there's nothing physically that shouldn't be here.
attached. All right. Check each of the three servers. Yeah, check behind that one. Make sure there's nothing behind it.
I'm gonna pull that stick that had the software update out of the terminal.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, if there's nothing in there, then we're gonna start wiping.
Looking good.
Well, that.
You notice on the screen that the software update is complete.
If this has infected the whole ship, we need to just wipe everything. We'll lose whatever was in there from the last week.
Do I see anything unexpected?
The prospect of wiping the entire ship. You decide against it, knowing that doing so would shut off all the machinery and there'd be no way to reinstall everything before you died.
What about our backup? Can we just restore it to backup?
You can attempt to restore it to backup.
It might have already dug itself into other places.
Chillo, do I see anything
worth trying to
unusual in
back
the back of these machines?
There is nothing unusual in the back of the machines. They are regular servers.
Specifically this server. That
I'm not finding anything physical.
nothing we find.
Yes,
Check
perfectly
digital.
fine.
Try to check digital.
Give me that
Whatever
drive.
this is probably being installed into the terminal
There you go.
directly.
Alright.
So in here.
Yes.
Maybe separate that terminal
Not
from
the servers
the rest
itself.
of the ship.
Oh.
There's on, I believe, the software.
I see what you're saying. What if
How you
we
doing, Chief?
isolate one server,
Whenever I
wipe
hear
that server,
sound,
and then
it's either
install this on it to
uncomfortable
see if this was the problem?
Yeah, my thought also is I'm just going to grab a portable console and just take a look at the contents and see if anything jumps out at me on this stick first before I plug it into
good
anything that's
idea.
hooked to the ship.
Did you find Cynthia?
Her office checking on her.
So I'm grabbing a portable console, putting the drive in it, and seeing if I can sniff out anything in the contents of the drive.
The drive just contained a software patch to fix the errors that were causing language fluctuations on terminals randomly around the ship.
How's it looking?
It looks like a clean patch.
Is it possible someone was down here after you installed the patch? Or even beforehand?
I came down here a couple of times. It didn't look like it was swapped out, and it looked like, from what I understand, when you
In
take
this
the
patch,
drive
if
out
I
of the
look at the
machine,
strings,
in the middle of it,
do I see strings matching the fun phrases we've just been hearing?
No, you do not.
Okay.
It is a perfectly legitimate software patch, purely for the function of repairing language issues.
Whatever's going on did not come from this stick. This is a clean patch. Those phrases are not on this stick.
As you
We may.
this terminal,
Wiping went.
This may be something that's been present for a while.
you get into the terminal.
The backups may have this issue.
Backup on top.
Okay. I've gotten into the tournament.
We only backed up last week.
Searching everything for anything representing what happened last week or any recent access, like anything that happened recently to this terminal in particular, because I don't think it's the servers at this point.
The system's responding.
The only thing that has happened on this terminal was an access from an engineer who inserted a drive and installed a software patch, which recently finished roughly 20 minutes ago when it all started.
Alright, can I sneak in for a moment?
Yeah, of course, it's open now.
Alright.
Apparently you just have to ask it, please, whatever the fuck. I don't know who did this, but it's sick.
So I'm going to start looking at the language packs and see if I can find those phrases in the language packs to see if this is something that already exists.
What's going on?
We're just doing our job.
Lieutenant Xanthia is going to take care of this.
As you look through the various language packs, there doesn't seem to be any mention of any of these phrases.
What's the current?
It does look like the entire system is a garbled mess, just like it was when everyone moved onto the ship in the first place.
They're gonna touch everything they see.
So I'm not seeing those phrases in any of the language packs where I'd expect it to be and what that patch was touching. So it's got to be somewhere else. What's the language setting on this system at the moment?
It is English, and it has excuse me. It has informed you that the entire system has been repatched into English to solve the language issue.
that
U.S. English or Great Britain?
not here. No, it was the same here. No, that was the same room. No, I'm talking
English. There's no distinction in this time.
Oh, I wasn't around.
Oh, point.
Switch it to Capellan.
Right now.
Okay.
Just switch it to Capellan. We can switch it back.
11.
Switch done.
Just seems to be compelling now.
Okay.
Try seeing if there's any other access.
I'm gonna
points
lock that
before we
terminal.
Onto this one.
Try unlocking it and see if it asks you in proper Capellan.
Okay.
Let me go do that. Excuse me.
Pretty please, the cherry on top close the door.
You lock the terminal.
Pretty please, the cherry on top.
That's a new one. That's a new one. I haven't heard it on your knees yet.
Yep, I have not heard that one either.
It's still in Capellan. I don't know. Like.
So it's asking in Capellan?
Hold on a second.
Okay. Switching back to English. Terminal now in English? What the?
Huh, it changed.
It's learning. Oh God.
I hope.
Okay, I don't think this has anything to do with the language pack. Xanthia.
No, I think it's a corruption issue.
What's going on?
Xanthia.
I don't know. I haven't got to touch anything yet because everyone seems
Okay,
like
then go
this is an
touch
engineering
things.
issue.
Okay, come on. Go touch things. You need us to
I
replace
can
the
spend
server.
plenty of time in my office just touching myself. I don't know. Jesus, there's like 5 guys in here.
Sorry for trying to help.
Don't look at me. I wasn't in her office.
Engineers. Let's go to the break room. Let's get some coffee. This is a bit much. Come on.
Can I
Joe,
have
let's
one
get
of
some
you
started.
engineers in here just in case?
I'll stick around.
Okay, one.
Yeah, if you
Everyone
wanna
else
stay,
go.
you can stay.
One person. This
We're moving out of
this guy will stay.
behind.
Go.
We'll be up to
Leave the toolbox at
Not an
least.
engineering problem. Are you kidding me?
Everything seems to just be running perfectly normally for any of the other terminals on the ship. Looking at the history, you notice that someone about an hour or so ago inserted a drive and installed a patch to fix the language issues that were randomly happening around the ship. Doesn't
I'm
seem
placing
to
a
have
USB
affected
stick on the
anything
table.
else.
There's my culprit for that.
If you're looking at that door, you're currently going
I think you took it out. You didn't put it in, did you?
No, I only use it on a portable console that's not tied to the ship. And near as I can see, it's clean.
Pulling up the current ship's AI voice logs.
Okay. As you check the voice logs of the ship, general AI, they don't seem to have any issues, but you're not sure. The system's a little bit of a garbled mess. It's taken a while for the entire system to be repaired software-wise. It is centuries old after all.
Listen, I can just
Play back any one of the random recordings.
Okay, bear with me a moment.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, you have to fix it.
Compliance.
It's fine.
Audio file seems fine.
I don't want us to keep that low. I will deconflict
Checking
the door and
logs
deconstruct the
for
circuit.
any
Then I'll
audio
do it later.
messages tied to door access panels.
All of the files seem to be regular files. And you can't
Wait,
quite
what are the
work
random
out what the
files?
problem is. Bear with me a second.
I'm gonna concentrate really hard in this direction.
Trying to check through the files, an error pops up, followed by another error. Several error screens pop up, and the screen turns red.
Is that door gonna open or what?
Did you insult the AI?
I'm asking a DM if that door is going to open or not.
Which door?
Because apparently that door is locked. According to some people, now they're saying you can answer it if it's locked. I don't fucking.
Bear with me a second, show me to the door so I know.
You got like a big metal pipe or something?
Did you get a crowbar?
Don't worry, you'll get
God is here.
Let's go find one.
Yeah, Lieutenant.
As you touch the access panel once again.
Amazing security override codes on it.
Okay, that should be fine.
I love errors.
So, as you
Lieutenant
introduce your
Zant.
security override,
Yes.
get a
I'm gonna turn in for the night. Make sure. Look,
Alright.
I don't think that I was assigned to be your battle buddy just off a random whim. Someone tried to kill you last week. Keep your fucking head on a swivel.
I'll make sure Sergeant Integrity will be.
I know you're my superior officer, but you're also my lance mate.
Any of you have a line?
Keep a sharp eye out.
I appreciate that, Ensign.
Okay. While I was gone, what is it you would like to do next?
Well, I'm met with a bunch of errors and a red screen now, so I'm gonna try to bypass with my own tablet.
Here, you can hold the hat.
Okay, bear with me a moment. As you break through the errors,
Oh, yes!
screen returns to a natural blue. The errors are gone, but what you were searching for has also vanished. It seems that if you try to do another search of this type, it will probably bring the errors up again.
Okay. Options, plenty of options. What to do is the question. Would you like me to say yes, sir? It's definitely an internal issue. How much will that mess up with these ships' piloting systems as well? Like too many options. I want to be hasty about this.
Sorry, what are you doing? I was responding to something.
Thinking.
Okay.
Lieutenant, while you work, do you mind if I go on another terminal and just see if I can assess how the ship is doing overall? Make sure we don't have any fires elsewhere, if it'll let me?
Yep, you're fine. Go ahead.
Please cooperate.
Kurlon.
Just give me a
Begin
general
a
status.
System diagnostic.
Who displaces 70,000 tons, is in charge, and you're inside of her?
Spicy. But not wrong.
System diagnostic appears on the screen. and all the ship systems seem to be working completely normally. There seems to be no issues other than the already previously reported ones. Since you need to do various repairs, nothing new.
Yeah, it's a Comstar.
Okay. Let's
Does ship have onboard AI that are Canopen and
just see what
Sir,
door
no,
controllers
currently dealing with
look
that.
like.
Have AI.
Seeing as those are causing some people trouble.
I think we have a promiscuous Canopen.
Looking at the door logs, because
One that is
we've
a very
had
big
doors
masochist.
giving people trouble at the moment. I'm curious if anything jumps out there in that subsystem.
Hey, don't insult
Looking at
it.
the
It
door
has
locks,
feelings.
the screen suddenly turns red and locks.
Someone's into spanking.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's a time and a place.
Pardon me while I do the security override unlock thing.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay,
Carry on, be nice.
will do. So,
Well, at least we're figuring out what all the notifications mean. But
not allowed to look at the doors.
AI. Is a
General
damn
status
fine
is
good job
okay.
covering their tracks.
I'm not going to. I'm going
No, you shouldn't. You should.
Oh, let's see what mood the ship's AI is in.
So, are we going to get. Hopefully
What does the ship need at the moment?
We have our own range in the armory now. Engineering opened it up.
Can you repeat? Sorry.
Some debris blocking.
I'm going to ask the ship's AI what it needs at the moment. See what its
As
mood
you
is.
Type in the query, you will see that the various job lots that already exist just pop up on the screen in a list.
Okay. So let me see that. Won't let me see the door status.
Your security
It's
override
bizarre.
codes should work if they get locked out of anything. Let them back in. Keep me informed. Lieutenant, if you can give me a report.
First terminal only accepted the password key.
Yes. Sir? Am I staying to hear any of what I just said? Oh, sorry,
It's giving me the correct info there.
That's just clear.
Coincidence?
Things are good, so at least
Stay here. If they need any security override codes, give it to them.
Yep.
She has been on the ship 3 weeks. Could she manage this?
Who could manage what?
She gets around via the fence. She plays comfy with the commander on some occasions. Gets into random fights.
just for fun, I'm gonna just see if I can get a list of who's logged into the system at the moment.
All hands, please leave any and all doors open. If you are entering or exiting a room, please leave all doors open until we have handled this security issue. Thank you.
Okay, can you repeat?
I'm gonna see if the system will let me pull up a list of everyone that's logged in at the moment to a terminal.
Okay. So most of the engineering team is logged in. Xanthia was logged in. It seems that the newcomer to the ship, who is the I can't remember her name.
Cat Daniel.
I think so. Yes. The reporter is logged in. and some of the security team are logged in.
All hands. Cadet Kala to Lieutenant Xanthia's office. Repeat, Cadet Kala to
Why
Lieutenant
is the
Xanthia's office.
reporter logged into our system?
It seems where they are logged in is next to some engineering team.
Can I get a
In the back
list?
of your mind, you would probably consider that maybe they're working together to try and figure this out.
Anything?
It's slightly odd that the reporter's logged in, apparently working with engineering based on what I can see for where they're at. But
What about, just on a hunch, Cadet Kala? What, has she ever been logged in to any computer?
well, let's see if it'll let me run a report on her.
If it doesn't, then we have an issue.
Bringing up a log of the cadets' logins to monitors and systems, she has logged into various ones. She's logged into one in the MechTech mech bay. She has logged into ones in the general main areas, the promenade, etc. It appears that she's just used the terminals for regular activities like everyone else on the ship.
But she has access, can you search to see if she's accessed any, places that we are not aware of? Or do a filter of any, like this room, for example, any other room that is, with this system so old, would there be, could you be able to filter what areas of the ship have recently been accessed by the computer terminal?
Yeah, I
Look on
expect
the
there's going to be
system.
a lot.
Well, in the past week, let's just go with that.
Looking on the system, sadly you can't bring up such specific information. It just brings up an error screen, then another error screen, then a third error screen, and the terminal locks up.
I use my security credentials to unlock it.
Okay, bear with me a moment.
Why, yes, Daddy.
The terminal unlocks. The errors are still on the screen.
Do the errors point to anything specifically?
Nope, it's just an error. You're not sure what the problem is. This system is so old, you can only imagine how many software patches upon software patches possibly could have been installed. You have no way of knowing.
Can you check to see if anybody is logged in? Can you see if anybody is logged into the same time on different terminals?
I'll probably have to figure that out manually. I'm going off the list of logins. I'm not getting that many options for doing specific queries.
Real quick, can I
If you
call a
check
DM
through
down
the
to
system,
Mech Bay 7?
You notice that there's a garbled mess of different people logged in at the same time, which makes sense considering how busy the ship is.
Yeah, there's no pattern jumping out at me that screams, look here.
Well, I understand, like, being like this room, you would have to go to a different terminal, but like somebody popping up, like, I was hoping for something that was popped up on the other side of the ship. Could see that, but because if it's
There's
if
no
you're,
way of localizing such information.
damn. Well,
So we've got a couple possibilities. A, what everyone's looking for is that there's an active hack going on. B, this system is just barely hanging on, And this is just the result of age, lack of maintenance, and corruption. And we're chasing a ghost.
Like, couldn't we back up all the systems related to power and light, like life, like reactor power and gravity and what's it? Life, whatever, make us breathe. If we reset everything else, could that do a giant system wipe and reboot it that way?
No, especially given that we're not in a dock, that's a massive risk. If the system does not cooperate, we're screwed. Because we need the system to work on the system. It's not like I've got a second system I can use to drive this.
I don't think we could use one of the mechs to do that. Use their computer power to run off the basics while we wipe the ship.
That's a bigger hack than Reef.
If we can give because that's the only way I can think of is to get rid of the virus and hackers, just to delete hard copy everything in port and then just delete everything.
Well, the challenge is delete everything and then go back to what? We don't have good backups.
Factory standard.
Yeah, factory standard is 700 years old, and I don't think we've got a copy on the ship.
But wouldn't it reset to factory standards anyways? It's a very old ship. It should be able to do that. Doesn't like it has to be installed into it. Can you track what uploads have been inputted?
Well, we know the most recent thing was the patch to fix the language issues we've been having. The timing fits that triggered it, but like I said, when I looked at that patch, the patch itself is clean.
Yes, Jenkins?
I'm just checking in. Any updates?
Nothing. I mean, the system's behaving.
Apparently the reporter has access to the computer, but
Why does she have access?
Well, she has access to a terminal. She doesn't have access to the whole system.
Yep. Which terminal is it? This one?
No. I think it was near the mech where the rest of the engineers were.
Looks like
In
engineer.
a room right beside it. So, wait. The room by engineering.
Okay, so when you say engineering, you mean the reactor?
I think the system meant. Does the storage room have a security terminal in there?
I'll go check.
Go check there right now. Come with me. We're gonna see if can you tell lower mech bay? Can you see if there's anything in there? If there's a computer terminal there?
There's a bunch. I didn't think any of them were working. We don't have power down there yet.
We have power to the servers in there.
Not in the lower mech bay.
Don't you think it would be?
We've got basic emergency lighting up in place on separate power cells. The actual power grid isn't lit.
wouldn't be bad if
I mean, if you were gonna hide a terminal,
what be in there.
well, except you also know that we've been down there a ton, so
And the
you're gonna get
vents.
found out sooner or later. So that really wouldn't be a good spot.
Be a good entry point for the virus or whatever this AI is.
I'm not convinced it's a virus. This is feeling more and more like as scrambled as
Pervert.
as
Sounds
scrambled
like a
as
very
this is.
perverted owner of the ship.
It almost feels like file system corruption. Files are cross-linked,
but
so you're looking for one thing and reading from the wrong spot.
Okay, so if we search for, can we search for if the commander's been logged in recently, in multiple places at the same time?
I can't do that level of a query. If you want to give me a half hour, I can go through the log by hand and try and cross-reference. But I tried earlier.
Could you see if the commander is currently logged in at all?
That I was able to pull. Cards down, TLO isn't here, so I can't actually give the answer.
Yeah, I will. Do you want to call for the DM?
No, I suspect they're with player characters who theoretically should be the ones that sort this.
Yeah, but if two NPCs figured this out,
That would be cool.
so like it would be, yeah. So I'm just I don't want to run off that possibility where it's, two just talking it, just figure it out. Well, we should bring that to Lieutenant Xanthia.
Yeah.
There are a lot of terminals down there, and not even just the cargo room, but there's the side room that has a lot of terminals as well. And I'm
Were
willing to
any
bet
of them
there's
turned
one-
on, Jenkins?
Yes. Well, a lot of them are, I believe, are on. I actually have to get a DM for that one, but
Well, considering that he just told me that none of them should be on and operational. I think we found our. I think we may have, depending what the DM says, we may have found our little issue. And it took an engineer and security team to figure it out if it's true.
I'm golf clapping right now.
And I'm using because my character's backstory is his father's a very old mech tech. Makes hot rod mechs, literally.
In
Well, if you don't
theory,
need me for anything else, I'm gonna go back on patrol.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I think we should call it DM.
Sergeant tell you to stand here by the door?
They told me just to make sure that they weren't disturbed while they were working.
Ah, okay. Well, can't
Yeah.
right behind you.
Yeah, just I think we may have come up with something, but we're not too sure. You tell my answer.
yeah,
You know more about
potentially.
this than me.
Yeah, potentially terminals may be active down in the lower mech bay. If someone's gonna be trying to mess with things, that would be a logical place to do it. Don't know why I just
Also,
did that.
the systems may be cross. He said cross corrupted.
Yeah, the file system is basically scrambled cheese, and I'm wondering if this isn't a hack, if it's more just ye olde system that has had no maintenance and you're looking for password please, and instead you're reading spank me or whatever the AI's spicy choice of the moment is. So it's not necessarily that we're being hacked, it's just...
The previous owner of this, sorry, my theory is the previous owner of this ship was a very kinky person.
I'm just glad that we got everybody on board before this started, sir. I didn't need the ship spouting off about how it's submissive and dockable.
Oh god.
You got anything?
Now that's gonna happen every time.
So is it just a UI, pretty much?
That's what it feels like. Most things are functioning, it's just the AI is now a little spicy. Although there are some things like try and look at the door control system.
To us in the mess hall, we were all just discussing about our recent drop, and then it just started talking to us like it wanted one of us to get on our knees. What does that mean?
It asked me that as well. It asked me to get on my knees to open the door.
If you're not being nice to the AI, it will get a little cranky. It is a masochist and a sadist. So be polite. We do not. That's why no one's closing any doors, because opening them apparently is a hassle.
Why?
I like my theory best. The previous owner of this ship was a very kinky person.
Theories are all well and good.
Well, then all we have to do is just get somebody who knows how to program it to go back. Do we have anyone that has that knowledge?
This is a 700-year-old ship. It's probably been patched and updated, and then just corrupted over time.
Yeah. Xanthia seemed to know her way around decently.
Yeah.
Another... Great.
Another...
Yeah. So the question is this...
Another job that she has to do. Have you seen her? She's almost killing herself.
Yes.
With the amount of work.
Yeah. She could teach somebody. I think this lovely engineer would be willing to learn. Pat you on the back.
I mean, I've got decent training. Most of the stuff I learned on was not this scrambled.
If we lose Xanthia, we lose the ship. We lose access to the ship. We need somebody who can look after the ship as well, besides Lieutenant Xanthia. If I wanted to control this ship, I would have to know something this old, and I'd want the other person who doesn't know it, who knows it, out of it.
Now, you'd also have to know how to abuse the system too.
Yes. So.
Just getting Xanthia out of the way doesn't actually compromise the systems.
Well, no, because if they know the system, they say as well as Xanthia or better than her. If you get rid of Lieutenant Xanthia, you have control of the ship. You run it.
Is there anybody still in that room, sir?
It's just us two here. We were gonna go talk. Well, the card's down. We were gonna look. I was gonna call for DM just to figure out, and then I heard you calling. Well, CJ calling. So.
Yeah. Right.
So. Yeah. So right. Just that. I'm just gonna get another DM down here and see if we can do that final search.
Okay.
I'll keep the exposed terminal locked down. It's the only one that we know has access at the moment, according to the engineer here.
Yeah. So it needs to be
I'd like to close the door, but, well...
It's a hassle opening it up again.
Well, I mean, they cut through it the first time, so I'm not even sure it will close.
Yeah, we can sort that, but at the moment, I don't want to do anything that gets me on the AI's bad side.
Exactly, so that's why I've been making sure no one's bothering you.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna just hold tight. I'm gonna get a DM.
Sorry. I'm gonna sit down.
We're getting 404.
Okay.
So let's see if we can get that last search done.
All right.
See if Commander Haven has been logged in at anywhere currently at the same time.
All right. Pulling up the log of logins and filtering it to just the commander. And freaking out, apparently. We'll see where the commander's listed is accessing from.
Mystic, you get a ping on your comm unit if you can relay this to security. There's apparently a security alert of someone unauthorized going into the kitchen space.
Kitchen. Unauthorized access from the kitchen.
That's current right now.
Let's head to the kitchen.
Yep.
I'm locking the terminal.
Let's go. Can you block? Can you turn off that terminal from here?
I locked it. The one in the kitchen?
One moment, just so I understand. I might have misunderstood. Were you looking for a specific user or just any security access points?
We were trying to see if somebody using the commander's credentials while he is currently logged up on it, see if there was multiple logins at the same time.
I was pulling up the login
that
list.
Is... Oh, okay. No, that is not what's happening. You just see that there's currently an alert coming from the kitchen that there's an unauthorized user inside of it who didn't scan in properly through the door.
Okay.
Just a door ping or terminal ping?
Door ping.
Okay, so there's someone trying to get through a door in the kitchen that the system's mad at.
Yeah.
But that's not a terminal.
No. Can we see if the commander has we can't search for Cadet Kala as we suggested. Any of the terminals in the mech bay, lower mech bay, have they been accessed?
Finger my buttons, you naughty child.
Sorry. That's going to be a no.
Question. Or that could be yes.
Oh, yes!
Okay. So, AI seems to like that. We'll pull that list up then. See if anyone's... Tell me about logins in the mech bay.
Why, yes, Daddy.
You do see a complete list of logins to the mech bay. It looks legitimate.
Okay.
The lower mech
No.
bay, the storage room.
Yeah, let's try the lower mech bay. Like I said, I wouldn't expect those terminals.
Daddy.
Oh.
Just because those
Shouldn't be in use yet.
Probably inactive. Yeah.
Do we have any access
So far, the results are in line with what you are looking for.
Okay. Nothing coming from down there. Which makes sense. We don't have power working down there, so... Alright,
Can the system tell what area was first shut off when the power went out recently?
That almost...
Or what system was shut off first? where that.
Let me see if
code
I can get a
accessed
log of system reboots. I'm thinking that was the patch cycling through the systems, in which case I should see the various systems rebooting around that time window. If the computer's...
Also, there was an unauthorized door access to the kitchen, just to let one of you know.
All right, Kurlon, for reference, looking at the list you are searching for.
How long ago was this?
You
like
see that
barely
it
a
looks like the
minute.
primary server cluster shut down first. Everything else then followed in suit, and then the primary server cluster came back online, bringing everything back out of emergency systems and back online.
Okay,
If
so
you didn't
yeah.
know better, you'd say it was a graceful reboot and application.
Yeah, so that's... Basically, the system did what it's supposed to with a clean patch. So that behavior was expected.
Was a kinky person.
We don't know that yet. But at least the behavior we saw is normal.
When was the last patch before that one? Can you tell?
See if I can get an update
Mark
log.
down the time frame of the last patch, the prior patch, for this current one.
Well, let's see if I can get a list of updates and patch times. Alright, do you have an update log, computer? Well, the file system's a bit of a spaghetti mess.
Should be a while before that information gets to us. How old the system is.
So going back to prior owner.
Yeah.
System rebooted. After reboot is when we get the spicier AI.
Yeah.
I wonder if it went back to old preferences.
Well, the update system should tell us that.
So 4-4, if you're with us, looking to see if there's a log of patch history on the system.
One moment, just clarifying something.
Okay.
Yeah, when they first fired this thing back up again, they would have gone through and set security codes. Commander would have given his preferences for what he wants the system to do, how he wants it to behave. I wonder if just with the reboot it lost those settings.
Please do, yeah. Okay, so having clarified that, what you find is very, very curious. There was a patch applied. However, When you look at it, the date is today's date, but the year is 300 years wrong.
Is that like 300 years ago?
Yeah.
Can we access it?
You do see a name associated with it.
Okay.
The name associated is Devlin.
Devlin.
C. No further initial given. And you see next to the rank, Captain.
Devlin. Let's see if we've got a file
that was 300
on.
years ago. When was the last? When was? Oh, wait. If that was 300 years ago, then how long has this thing been? If it's 700-year-old ship, 300 years ago was the last update until this prior one. If that mess is supposed to be true. Can
Is
you
the
pull up his
system
credentials at all?
Oop, we've.
Yeah, I'm here.
So, assume you were filled in that we see the last patch.
I know what's going on. Bear with me
Okay.
a second. Bear with me a second. You're hot micing 404. Okay, can you continue, please?
So, is the system itself showing, in general, the date 300 years back, or is the system clock at the moment accurate and it's just the last patch date is 300 years old?
The patch you have managed to uncover, which was buried under many, many other patches, is dated 300 odd years ago. It was installed by Captain Devlin C.
Is Devlin C still in? Has Devlin C been currently logged in at any terminal?
He has not. Will she? You're not sure.
I'm just gonna see if
There
there's
has
a.
not been any recent access by Devlin C.
Just for giggles, I'm just checking to see if there's a basic file on our fun captain, just to see if I can get any additional info on them. Seeing as I have a
looking
name now.
for the file of Devlin C, it comes up black and a massive redacted. It seems you don't have the clearance to access such a file.
I'm gonna try my security clearance.
Sadly, your security clearance does not work.
Okay, I think that's something we could bring to.
Get this info.
Santhia.
Yes.
What'd you find here, Josh?
The one other thing I want to see, just for giggles, does this system have the capability of reverting that patch? Not going to do it, just see if the option is there.
As you look into the possibility of reverting the patch that was installed, a small error flickers up. It seems a few patches would need to be removed first before this one can be.
That's dependency hell. I don't dare.
Oh, Devlin C. Prior Captain 300 years ago. Any other information that, or do you want to come with me to Lieutenant Xanthi and explain everything so I don't mess anything up?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me close the terminal.
You'll have to fill me in later, Josh. I came for the engineering kit. We need it down in the mech lab, so we're trying to replace those fuses.
Have at.
Oh yeah, go take it. We don't need that. Just in case we had to aggressively unplug the system.
Yeah.
To fix
One of
it.
you close it for me, real quick.
I have no arm.
While he's doing that, I'm doing a proper log out of myself. Just so I don't leave a terminal
the
open.
system is logged out.
Well, let's find Lieutenant.
Close the lid for him.
Oh.
You're gonna have to fill me in later, Josh, of whatever you found here. But we're gonna try to go replace those fuses downstairs.
Josh is going to be with me. Josh is going with me to see Lieutenant Xanthia. We have some very good information for her.
And I would like to go ahead and add something onto that. I can't hold it.
No, but
I don't.
you're with me down in the mech lab as soon as you're done.
Okay. So I went and talked to the people who first ripped out this terminal. So
Yep.
it turns out that what I got was they tried to log into it, failed the security protocols, and it started beeping. So my assumption is whatever security protocols they failed activated an old program.
That kind of
Now,
fits.
I mean, if the system wipe, it would go back to the prior security update.
Thus further activating a potential.
Okay, you're with me. You're going. Okay. You understood what he said. You have that
Yep.
in memory.
I do.
Okay, you can go. You can go to Lower Mech Bay. Let's go ahead to Lieutenant Xanthia and Chief Rise and let them know of any information.
Yep.
Hopefully, our DM will be able to help us with any information we do forget. Don't let anybody through here. No one's allowed to go in this area until we finish talking with the commander and Lieutenant Xanthia. No mechs. Nobody's
sir?
in there. Nobody.
Okay.
Besides the actual commander and Chief Reyes, or Lieutenant Xanthia commander.
All right, sir.
Yeah. There's no tools in there left in there. There's nothing in there that anybody should get.
All right, sir.
Now, where's the lieutenant?
Probably in her office. Wish our internal comms worked. For security, I could security call Chief Reyes, but unfortunately, I think that's still work in progress. So, Commander, what was his name again?
Devlin C?
Devlin C.
Note. It is Captain Devlin C.
Locking the door?
Yeah, Captain Devlin C.
No. Just the other mech techs are.
Have you, hey Jenkins, have you seen Lieutenant Xanthia at all, or Chief?
No, I was actually looking for him right now.
Okay. If you see Chief, just tell him to send him to Lieutenant Xanthia's office. We found some very good information on our little info spelunking.
Did you check the barracks? Because I have not
yet,
seen them
no.
up there. Okay, let's check the barracks.
No. Okay.
Oh my god, do you just do this regularly? Is this why you drink coffee all the time?
This is why I drink coffee all the time. Was that? Did you hear an alarm or did I go insane?
No, I heard it too.
I'm ignoring the reporter right now because she is with head engineer. I feel sorry for you, Josh.
With the dosage we gave him? 12 to 15.
Oh, Lieutenant Xanthia, Commander Chris, we found
Hey,
some
Josh,
very good
you hear that
information
alarm?
for you.
I didn't.
I mean, if he had an immunity to it build up, he would be able to probably break it down to maybe 10 hours, but there's nothing he could do to completely negate the dosage we gave him.
Okay, well, I don't like rumors aboard a vessel, especially concerning a security risk. I'd like you to take the security officer with you and go confirm that he's still locked up and stated.
Absolutely, I will go.
Jenkins is currently on there looking for you there, so he'll be down there.
Understood.
Me and
Gentlemen,
Joshua.
please take the cylinder to medical,
Mm-hmm.
and we will have a conversation later about saying things without any information.
About our lovely AI.
Wonder what he meant about that.
Should it be said elsewhere?
Probably.
Chief, didn't the alarm just go off? Was that like for the heads?
Airlock.
That was for the airlock.
I guess I'm making
Oh.
drinks.
Anderson's making a
Airlock.
spacewalk.
No.
Ah. Right, so plan is fuses first, and then after chow, we're going for spacewalk. Have a look at the Alpha Charlie hangar.
Fun.
So you're aware. We're gonna head down to Mech Labs.
Okay.
Jenkins, what are you doing over there?
He was looking for you, but Jenkins, go with the head medical.
Hey, don't look at me. I wasn't doing anything. I was actually taking a break for once. Here, then you should go to my office, sit down.
Welcome aboard
I'll
the.
tell you where my private stash of whiskey is.
No rest for the wicked. All right, what is virus? Go, talk to me.
It's not a virus.
So,
Clearly it's not, yeah.
got digging in a little further. Looking at the patch history on this ship, the patch prior to the one that we put in dates back 300 years, done by a Captain Devlin C.
Mm-hmm.
And the way the ship is acting, when we did the patch today, system rebooted as it's supposed to with a patch. That was the power outage. It's acting like the ship reverted back to its settings that captain had applied.
Captain.
And
Well,
it
then
was
our old
from that
captain.
from that computer terminal that somebody tried to access, it denied, and then would have caused, when the system reset, to be... That could have been the original captain's room, for all we know. 300 years
Yeah,
ago, and...
tried accessing the file for the captain to see if there was any additional info, but I don't have clearance to pull it.
And it won't work for me.
I don't know if that helps.
Probably runs on current commander codes. Commander has captain's clearance. But my money is that our old captain had some interests. Nobody gets a Canopin AI on a ship like that unless he's,
here we go.
some really weird shit.
Yep.
He's about to
Is it cleared
open
up?
the can opus.
Is it cleared up? Is it done? No more issues.
That's as far as
My
we can
first thought was to try and revert the patch, but doing so is going to cause another reboot, and also I have to pull other patches that I don't know what they do. I'm not comfortable making that decision myself.
Yeah,
I don't know as it's going to be clean.
Yeah, and I told, and I've told no one besides Lieutenant Xanthia, Commander, and you, Chief Raz, that no one's allowed in that side room at all.
Understood. Well, in that case, we'll wait to make any changes or any extra patches because, A, you're right, we don't know what it would be doing, and B, we have people making spacewalks, so we don't want to lock them out.
Also, sir, my thought process was if somebody else knew this old system like Xanthia did, or even better than her, and they wanted the ship, they would want her out of it so they would have control.
Okay, now we're back on the subject of, yes, somebody wants me dead, probably.
But now we know why they want the ship.
I love how we come right back round circle on that topic.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna end that topic there because this is not a private location.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We'll discuss it more later.
Yep. So I think, Joshua, you are free to go.
Okay. Sorry I couldn't clear it up.
Appreciate your cooperation. Nah, you've done plenty. I'm back to your chief. Make sure there's nothing you need done. I believe
Will
you'll
do.
be making a spacewalk with her soon.
Oh boy. Alright, back to the mech bay. I don't need to run. Ship is a lot more open with all the doors locked.
I mean, there's a phone in the kitchen. Look, it's in my hand. Ahem. Hello there, Actium. This is Priscilla in the kitchen here making a call for dinner, eh? My boss doesn't believe me that there's a phone in the kitchen, but boy, howdy, the look on his face right now is kind of priceless. Anywho, if you want some actual food because we got a good shipment in, I suggest coming down quick and filling them plates and bellies.
Chief will call us back for food. Now I just gotta remember where the mess hall is.
Mess hall's this way.
Much appreciated.
Yep.
You're not entirely certain what it is, but you know Lost Tech when you see it, and that medic is holding a piece of it right now.
So, pardon Chief Reyes, or anybody. Have any of you seen Dr. Jacobs by chance?
Yeah, we're looking for Dr. Jacobs.
It was like a lot of shipments.
Keep my optimism for Dominic.
I have no idea what it is. You know, that's the best part, though, is that's your accent. It comes and goes as it pleases.
Okay.
So I was thinking, like, I would invest in that, you know, getting some food.
You have your choice. You have steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, more
I hear
steak,
something called sculpt
and some steamed carrots.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good. We can look into that if you think it's a good idea.
Yes.
Steak. Absolutely.
Cut up. It's cut up. It's not like a actual like whole steak. It's cut up.
Fill plate.
Are these young men complaining? Oh, okay, hold up. Let me just.
Oh, now you done it.
You can have steak.
Young man.
Use the spatula. You can have steak. Just
Do you
make sure
see
you
this?
get some other stuff.
Have you been rumbling around in that mech for too long? You feel yourself. This young man worked hard to cook you dinner. Any of you. Oh, I got the knife. Hold on. Any of you.
Oh my god.
Gonna give him sass. You can eat outside and eat the junk food. That's what. Well, you know what? This is better.
We love our cook. We love Dominic.
Exactly.
Got something for the
Oh,
gravy?
that is weird. That is. Oh.
Yeah, this is
okay.
Yeah, I don't know why she chose that. of all things.
I don't know why there's prongs for mashed potatoes, but okay.
Wait, what? I don't know why I can't. Okay, whatever. There we go. There, I
Quite
served
ignorant.
myself.
There we go.
There's
I did my best. Sir.
nothing in
I don't
the
know
way.
why I'm
Serving spoon. Serving spoon.
Thank
Where
you.
the fuck are the
The tongs are
the tongue.
there.
Yeah, there, serving spoon.
Alright. Okay.
Pager?
Hey there.
What am I actually making over here?
Yep.
Oh, well, you know, I thought we could chop up all the leftovers.
That's the more steak.
And since the food goes quick,
That's
we
the
could
skincare.
take
That's
all
just-
the little crusty pieces in the panty,
Yeah.
chop them
Sir.
up, and make another
What are we having
lasagna.
for tonight?
No.
That's exactly what we're doing.
No, there was a box of bad lasagna in the pirate's quarters.
Well, of course,
First
because
thing,
we're making
shit, you
better.
get, we're spacing that. No, we're spacing that the
We're
first
making
chance we
better
get.
lasagna this time.
Fuck me up.
Don't
It's
worry, don't
already
worry.
cut.
I'm not the
It's
only
already
one
cut.
in here.
If you ask
He's making it too. See, look. Look at that. He doesn't have faith in me. I have faith in him. Excuse me.
The steak is
I
already
need to
cut.
see
It's
what
fine.
I'm doing.
He's
With
trying to
no
do the
respect.
walk thing, but he's
No
throwing
respect
rice
for your
everywhere.
rules.
Like,
it's chopped up in multiple. It's
You see that? Look at all that
Yes,
rice
it's
going
already-
everywhere.
It's
That's
already
art.
cut.
Yup, yup.
It sounds like
part of the
Capellan
job.
stuff.
I thought
It
we were
is
gonna
part-
have
thank
steak,
you very much.
like actual steak, not
T-bone.
It is actual steak. You can't
It
pay
is.
attention.
It's, oh, it's just.
This is like actual meat, and it doesn't crawl around or anything.
What did you want me to just
Wow.
stack a bunch of steaks on each other?
Is.
Yes, exactly.
Yo. Steak is steak. It goes down all the same.
I will give you whatever the hell Priscilla's making right now.
Going to the table. I'll find a spot.
Good steak or whatever the hell Priscilla's making.
So, like, you know, I'll give you guys a break, you know, since you went on that mission or whatever. But this is the engineering table. Just so you know.
Oh, is it?
You guys can sit, it's fine. They can join us. You know, they're pilots. It's fine.
We gotta sit at the cool kids table. What an honor.
I have half a mind to just say the mech table is wherever the mech warriors are.
I suppose so. Home is where the pilot is. Or whatever I'm trying to bastardize it as. I feel so good to have some steak.
I miss potatoes.
Potatoes and gravy too.
Aiden's
This is
like
such
pie with
an
mostly
improvement.
potatoes. Is the
Man
major
after
seriously
my own
chewing
heart.
out- Chewing out the cook over. Is the major seriously chewing out the cook over the state of the steak? Like,
Maybe. He seems the type. Seems the type to be very particular about the way you cook a steak. Hey, you know.
I mean, it seems more of a matter
Food's
of
food.
presentation. This, you know, looks decently medium well done. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's sliced,
Commander?
but sure, whatever.
Objectively, I gotta say,
Slice for easy consumption.
Exactly.
Yeah, compared to what we've had prior to this, I'm not complaining about my steak being slightly smaller than a 12-ounce ribeye.
I mean, MREs aren't disgusting. I mean, some of them aren't disgusting, but
They get old after a while.
it's a lot better.
Lieutenant, you chose the most. Oh, I told him that. Scoot over here. We're good to go, I believe.
Are they trying to sit at that table? I wouldn't have bothered.
I don't have confidence in our cooks. I don't. He doesn't think that there's glass there. Said it's self-serve, but there's glass on this side.
So how'd your drop go?
It went
Here,
beautiful.
Charlie had it relatively smooth.
Well,
Josh,
it was
man, I
the
want to
heaviest-
see.
What's up?
Heaviest resistance we were seeing, but
Go get steak before it gets cold.
new cadet Oleander
Well-
conducted himself well.
I need you to
Had
find a
highest-
gut.
highest
willing person to go hard lock shut, and I mean by that I mean plasma weld the door, the side room door shut, because currently it is locked, shut and locked. I want that thing, and I want that thing welded shut.
And we just wipe the floor with them.
So no one gets in there.
None of our mechs have any significant internal structure damages.
I don't think that room
Honestly, the armor
is a
officially damaged.
big concern at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So it went perfectly. And to his credit, our
If it's the old captain's room.
So,
What was the highlight again? Was it a Battle Master?
Don't know as it was.
Banshee. I was close with the B.
True, but
yeah, 2 PPCs and
Who's talking about
Just-
my Battle Master? I'm about to get fucking whipped.
Oh, just an idea. I'm gonna get steak.
Talking about my Battle Master, are you?
But is it medium rare?
Nah, no.
It's
What?
chop steak. It's medium. It's good. Just go get some.
Meat.
Yeah. Don't overthink it, people.
Complain about meat. God damn.
Yeah.
Better than MREs.
We didn't encounter any mechs, but they had like pulse lasers and Gauss on their tanks.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck.
There was a goddamn manticore out there. Took a full volley of alarms from it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
that's
guys?
not planetary militia.
So apparently there's a gas leak in the kitchen that might
No.
explode, but they said we can eat our food first.
What? Who said there's a gas leak?
The food engineer.
With Damien?
Well, you know the
He
small
sounds-
food engineer?
Yeah, the small
it
one.
Sounds like he's expert in his kitchen equipment. Also, he's about to kill us all.
Excuse me. Sorry to butt in. Chief Rollins. I'm on one of your
Yeah? Really? I really just sat down.
Yes, you just sat down? Wonderful.
Security Chief Reyes.
Okay.
Dr. Jacobs.
I'm taking my vodka.
Before we explode.
Fine, ma'am. I think they just need to
Okay.
retire immediately.
A final
they
meal.
need me down there? Okay. I didn't hear that last part. I didn't hear that last part.
Go ahead, take this with you. Eat it as you go.
No, I'm eating my chow. I am not going to. I am refused. It's the commander. If they want me down there, they need the commander to order it. I have been waiting all day for this food. Okay.
They need you
This is-
in blue
They
now.
can't take my food from me. Okay.
You might want to join us in the kitchen right quick.
No,
We need her.
Chief
You,
Rollins. Right now. This is
Hey, Chief, how about this? I'll go and take one of your guys to the kitchen, get it solved, and
Joshua, can you come here,
send
please?
another guy to find out what's going on downstairs. That way you can sit down and
Let me the captain now, commander now. I forget this name.
Should you go through? Shouldn't you let Rise know and have him make the decision?
Yeah, but I want to let commander know.
Can you take an engineer?
Motherfucking plate.
I just need
It's so
Joshua.
weird.
Joshua knows the
What a weird
information.
plate.
Okay. Whiskey in this? I'm
with
pretty
ya.
sure
I
there's
got
still whiskey in this.
No, I just need. No, it's just
I
information.
will be
he
back for the
knows.
space walk later. You guys need to take care of that kitchen. This is like.
I'm just about finished. I'll deal with kitchen.
We have a.
Let me deal with actual fire risk.
Oh, yeah, no, that's...
What was the captain's name in this?
Well,
file
so
couldn't
we left
access?
the tools in the mech bay, so hopefully they have some.
Yeah, alright, let's go.
I apologize.
No worries. I can improvise if need be.
Look at that.
Joshua, what was that captain's name we found on the files?
We probably shouldn't be discussing that in the lunchroom.
Oh yeah, I remember. Never mind. I
I'm
remember.
not supposed to be here. I feel like that's the third time I've been asked that.
That makes sense.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh, sorry.
Priscilla.
So you just.
Priscilla,
Oop,
what did
sorry.
you do?
Yeah.
Well,
No,
we have
there's
morale
morale
issues
here.
now, so- pardon me.
I was told to call it.
Okay, where is this gas leak?
Right here. So, upon cursory inspection, you see that the left burner here is very much askew and looks like it has been pried apart crudely by some sort of spatula, and it is now leaking gas upwards, and you can see a distortion in the air.
And I'm
Where's the
currently-
valve for this one?
I've
It's,
been trying
bad.
as you had gone to go get more engineers before I came out. I was trying to use these tongs as a wrench to turn the valve off.
Did you work?
Hmm?
Do you want me to roll for that?
I would love it if you rolled for it. I can roll for it if you want.
You rolled a 5. It didn't work.
Oh God.
The
Okay,
tongues
that's
are very
why I
difficult.
came and got all of you.
The valve,
It's underneath here, right here.
Right there, it looks like.
There.
Let me just wheel this out for your way.
All right, pulling out a pocket multi-tool. How big of a valve? This should just be a regular small gas valve.
It's a 1-inch wrench or 1-inch nut that controls the on and off.
All right, this should work.
On the left-hand side there. So you have a multi-tool.
Yep.
All right, rolling. I'll give you a +1 for that, but you rolled a 4. Kitchen is cursed.
If we can find something,
Hey,
we'll grab one.
this guy's multi-tool does not seem to be working. And
Like, what's the problem?
Guess.
Someone got aggressive with one of the burners, cracked the line. We just gotta shut the gas off and then fix the feed to that burner.
Figured out.
have
I'm
an
gonna go
oven
grab
mitt?
a.
Do you
I'm gonna
have
grab
a
in the
wrench
meantime.
of some description? Because we are getting slightly lightheaded in here.
Do you have an oven mitt? Like a grippy, grippy hold pots and pans?
Well, that could work, I guess.
Rubberized is left for extra people.
I really don't. If I have to run down to the mech labs, then we'll grab a
I
wrench.
have great fingers, okay?
Which one?
There's the valve.
It is flavoring for the food.
All right, so
Can someone roll?
Smoky flavor.
I am rolling. You rolled a 14. You were finally successful in turning off the gas.
It's just one thing after another.
far more effort than
Good
that should have
job.
taken.
Congratulations.
All right.
Now,
Just
who was trying to flip the burner?
I would assume so.
Who was trying to flip
don't
the
let
burner?
anyone use those left burners until we get engineering in here to actually fix this. I'm pretty sure we all really want a meal at the moment.
Well,
I hate to
there's
say
some
it, but it
borscht
looks like that's the
that,
only burners in here.
Well, we gotta wait for a
we
bit
have
at
this
least.
range.
The only
they turn the
burners in
fans
here
on
are
up
the
there?
ones that are broken.
The hoods?
So-
We have a
I mean,
range
there's
right here.
hoods.
Okay, so I'm looking. Do I see the actual break?
They're slightly cold, but it shall work.
So, let's see what we have. Ugh. I'm just gonna pull this the rest of the way off.
Charles.
We check these out first.
So, I think we should do the time-honored tradition of. Up.
Oh, I was gonna go grab some potatoes from the cold storage, but
No. We shall do the time-honored tradition of Paschetti.
Paschetti.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull this out.
Bring the potatoes.
Okay.
Ooh, 18.
Let me get a tray.
Alright. We got that out. Let's check the actual valve here.
It's just a minor gas leak. One or two of us
Yeah.
could do this, right?
Somehow,
Go eat food,
it
go
all
eat
ended
food.
up cracking the line. I don't know how.
Can't leave my team.
Do we have
Well, we're not gonna weld
any?
it, so you know.
Yeah.
Let
Do
the
we have any
gas-
tubing we can
Anyone
just
notice
replace
we
it
don't
with.
have a sink up here.
Depending on how small the crack is,
I don't know
we
where
can.
it is. Do you know where it is?
Down in engineering.
Would have to
Extra
go back
parts,
to
tubing like
engineering and
that.
try to find one in there. But need an
Do you
actual
have any cold weld?
gas tubing. Cold weld? Oh, that's a good idea. I think I saw some in there actually.
In engineering?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cold weld,
I can
solder.
Get that. Y'all finish eating food.
You sure?
And yeah, I grabbed, I shoved some in my face when the chief got pulled away, and I thought we were all gonna have to go work.
Me.
Okay.
We must prepare this Paschetti.
All right then. Oh, sorry.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's.
I assume the right burners are fine. Correct?
Let me see the valve. If there's a valve on this side. Hold on.
There is.
Yeah, you're good.
Ah, great.
You broke into the kitchen and stole some upstairs. I don't owe you nothing.
I didn't break anything. You left the door straight open.
That's why
I didn't leave
we
it
got a
open.
security alert for the door.
Is there still food in that pot?
You didn't lock it. Anyway.
Okay, fire mess dealt with.
Act like this if the door's closed, it doesn't mean just go in.
That's what we do. Hey, look, I was hungry. I was
Is
very
the
hungry.
Comstar representative supposed to have
You could have
access
waited.
to your terminal? Her own.
Just cause you can open a door doesn't mean you should.
But she's the journalist.
Especially my.
That doesn't mean anything on this ship.
We'll speak. We'll speak with her. At any rate.
Hand me a steak.
No, there's a bit of irony in the sense that out of all 4 drops that we had, the most difficult
joke's
one,
on you, I
the
love
one that paid
carrots.
the best, was the
journalist
contract that Charlie Lane took on.
Just too goddamn
Ironically enough.
Ma'am, is he free to go?
What's up, Josh?
What am I watching?
Everything. But fires literally and figuratively seem to be out for the moment, so where we go to next?
Lieutenant.
Alright, what's going
we're
on?
gonna be. Yeah.
Apologies.
You can call me Chief. You don't need to call me Lieutenant.
Yeah, because if you say lieutenant while I'm around.
You're floating a little bit. Or am I sinking? No, I'm
Chief, is he free to go? Is there a problem here?
Yeah.
You're both floating.
Fuck! What the
That was a close one.
You almost got eaten.
I am opening the door.
Stand back.
The security officer has a question. I apologize.
Yeah. What's up?
Leave it open.
Is he free to go, or did you need him for something?
Joshua.
No, he's good.
What?
Stay with me.
Go over here for a second.
What's your name again?
Alright, in that case, we're gonna be off.
What did you say? It was Tony?
Okay, can you tell me the name again? I keep on forgetting when I need to ask him if he knows about that. Captain
Captain
name.
Devlin C.
You gotta go find him.
Devlin C. Okay. Thank you, Joshua. You can go.
Okay.
Devlin C.
Yes, ma'am. I'll get right on that.
Yeah, he was real serious about it. He told me to come up here and look for you.
If he's stuck in his office, you should probably go and open that door.
No, Chief Reyes. He's waiting for you in his office.
I understand. Yes, ma'am.
Pretty sure that's the fastest
No, like-
meal I've ever eaten in my life. What do you need from us?
So if I could just eat something first.
Return to your duties.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you kidding me? Is this about that shit again?
Yes,
swear.
because I
Okay.
figured it out.
So
Okay.
I'm just gonna go eat for a bit. You guys want to hang out here at the mess hall? We'll then go meet at the airlock. Oh.
Your cohort is waiting.
We'll go to the airlock. We'll get ready for the spacewalk. The others went down to the mech lab to get the tools, so you can go to the break room, wait there, because we'll be passing the break room to get before we do the airlock.
I'm gonna need you to come with us.
Sounds like a plan. Go get some food.
You guys are just.
You know what?
Do you mind coming with
Yes.
us real quick?
Let's go. What is it?
No, either you want to go.
I could have been a speed eater.
Tell.
The password.
Let's hope I don't get a stomachache.
That's why I followed you.
And why didn't you just do it yourself?
Because I was ordered by Reyes to go get you.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
That's the orders I was looking for.
Shipment just came in.
Shut up, Jack. That was fun, Jack.
Oh.
Slow. Stop running.
Why is there...
Is there something I can bother you with?
Yes, make it fast. Apparently Jack needs me.
Oh, well. See, someone broke
So
into
does
my
Reyes.
account.
Where are we going again? Just double check.
Rec room.
Break room.
away from security, cooks who break their kitchen.
Pretty bad.
A quick pick me up.
Yeah. Oh my god. Ah, that's better.
Coffee is ready if anyone needs a pick me up.
Much appreciated. I really need it at the moment.
Takes off helmet.
Is a seat.
So far, my heart feels like it is trying to race a horse. I think I'm good.
To be fair, the new coffee is at least 10 times better than the coffee we had last week.
Well, I also drank 2 cups of my dark roast with extra caffeine.
I had that
Caffeine infused extra caffeine.
for dinner. I can't stand it. I know I need the caffeine.
Can we talk about that bug that was wearing goggles?
Yes,
Yeah,
I saw that.
Okay.
I don't know.
I followed it.
So it's like a big.
It's about this big. It wears goggles. And
it hugged our chief because they were also
hey,
wearing
I saw a hug
goggles,
Rawlings,
I assume.
and I think they were trying. It was speaking. I don't.
Oh, it absolutely knows English.
It was making weird noises, and when it was all alone, Rollins told me to follow it. It literally took an entire bag of our new coffee and started chowing down on it as if coffee beans were like
on the beans.
Potato chips. Yeah. And then it came in here and grabbed an energy drink as if it already knew how to use our vending machines.
So
I don't know who's. Go for it.
Like I said, it knows English. I don't understand what it says, but it knows English. Absolutely. And it's a damn good engineer.
It helped us out. That's true. But what the fuck
It's
is
not just helped us out. You should have seen the actual work it did down there. Go down there and look at that terminal where it... I want to hire it as an engineer.
Well, we have to find it.
You're gonna hire it?
I saw it. It was scurrying into the vents.
Does it know what money is?
I have no idea.
No, but maybe.
But
we
it
can
knows the
take
ship.
Coffee beans. I saw it. Well, I guess it steals them already.
About that, I was gonna say about that. Somebody might need to make it someone's job to check inventory on the coffee beans every morning, unless it's going to start stealing our coffee beans.
Well, food engineer told me he got 6 months worth of coffee for the ship. So if it's down to 4 months in about a week, I say we blame the bug.
Is that just what we're calling now? The food engineer?
That's what us engineers.
No,
call it.
That's the chef. The chef's name is food engineer. Yeah.
Alright,
I like that. It's sticking.
I'm gonna be very nice. Every once in a while, if we're out of coffee, you can come to me. I have 2 pounds of dark.
Do you have your own? Is it your own branded coffee?
No, I just have 2 pounds of dark roast.
Alright.
Let me know if you want a cigarette.
Hey, keep that shit safe. With that bug thing, we'll find it.
So
It can crawl through those vents.
my question
so
is...
hidden that even I barely remember where it is.
My question is, so we just saw this bug after we've been on this ship how long?
It's been about, what?
I've been here at least 6 months, but shit's been weird the past few weeks.
I've been here about 9, approaching 10 months.
Yeah, we haven't exactly landed this thing anytime soon, so where'd it come from?
So where has it been? Yes.
How many more?
I blame the Davians.
I mean,
Could have come back on the dropship.
I've heard people.
Possibly.
Possibility. People were talking about skittering in the vents for the past few months now. Like, I don't know.
I can say I have heard noises from the vents, but I've just kind of didn't.
That's where it went
think
back
anything
to.
of it.
Literally, me, some
hallucinating.
of security, a few other engineers, like mech pilots. We all chased it down into the lower halls, and it just scurried off into the vents. Like it disappeared as soon as it came.
You know, I'm normally not claustrophobic. I don't know if I'm looking forward to crawling in vents anytime soon.
Oh, fixing. Well,
no.
Good luck. I'm pretty sure the chief's gonna make us fix the air vents pretty soon.
If it ain't during the time we gotta go on a
Alright,
spacewalk,
I
I
finished
can
my
go
coffee.
in the vents. I've
good.
been
Drink done?
in tighter spaces.
Alright.
It's-
You'd be surprised just how tight the spaces get down out in mining colonies.
Well, yeah, it's not, like I said, I'm not normally claustrophobic. I just... We know we've got this guy running around. Is there anything else? That's what worries me.
When the tunnel is exactly the width of your shoulder, you kind of get claustrophobic.
Well, and here's the thing, right? So, the filtration and air vent system has been kind of out of whack. That's why we have to go into those vents and fix it in the first place. What's to say that this bug isn't one of the reasons?
Fair.
We don't know what we're gonna find in there.
True.
I mean, before we go in there, we're definitely gonna need to get a lot of grease from the kitchen.
To be honest, I know this is gonna be a whole team job, but I'm pretty sure Chief Rollins could fit in there just fine.
Oh, probably.
She's small enough. That's true.
Of engineering, I think myself, you, Chief Rawlings, not Josh.
Not me, what?
You are a little bit wide-shouldered.
You got wider shoulders. You're a bit bigger.
Also, they need to give you different lenses.
So, guys, you work with Rowlers a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't understand her any better than you do.
Yeah. She always so uptight about like titles and all that kind of stuff.
I wouldn't say she's uptight about titles. I would say that she is very opinionated when it comes to people who aren't mechanics and engineers.
I see.
And if you're talking about her wanting you to call her Chief, it's easier for those of us in trade jobs, because I understand.
Oh, I know. I just think it's cute whenever I call her Catherine. She gets all.
She does get a little bit flustered when
I know, it's adorable.
It is very cute.
I will say,
I call her.
don't poke her too hard, because she's the type that will lock you in your office.
Were you there last week when that
Plus
pilot
HR
took her
is
goggles
violent.
off?
Yeah.
I've never seen her that shaken before.
Well, I think she's got, like, eye issues. She doesn't like flashlights either.
And got my ass knocked out.
No, yeah.
I think she needs those goggles for protection.
I wouldn't found her in medbay literally just seconds after that. So.
Well, judging by.
So her optics might be damaged.
Well,
Oh,
she
what
might
you're
have
saying.
mutations. Have you seen her teeth?
I almost died.
I haven't seen her teeth. No, are they jagged?
Oh, they're sharp.
All right, why are you checking out her
pay enough
teeth?
attention to some-
Yeah, right?
Oh, because I pay attention to everyone's facial features. I pay attention to all the facial features of people who I know, so that I can kind of keep them in my brain. I see a
Yeah,
facial
makes some
feature and I
sense.
connect it to that person.
What do you think about my facial features?
A beautiful
You
young
look the
man.
same. Sorry, that was very rude of me.
You
That's
look-
why I have my hair like a mop, because no one else does.
You look like you're an engineer that works on board the Acti.
I mean, you're
What
not
a
wrong.
detailed and thorough analysis.
I get that.
server.
You also have a piece of broccoli tucked between your
That's an interesting group of people.
Good for the men's morale.
And they're walking by. So,
Comstar reporter, commander, chief medical. What's up?
That sounds like a group I do not want to get in the middle.
Yeah, one word, trouble. Real quick,
But I
are any
love
of the vending
trouble.
machines operable?
Yes. They're all functional.
Sweet. Thank you very much.
So, out of
Now, what
curiosity,
happened? So that power loader downstairs is still kind of fucked.
NG friend going all freaky deaky. I gotta torch you.
Okay,
That's a
so I've
very
known
good question.
I've known David for a few months now, and I've been, to be honest, I've been paranoid for the past 2 weeks about what engineer's doing this. If it really is him, I don't know. I don't know what made him break. Where did?
You know,
Like,
as
how
long
long
as
has
it's
it been
pushed by him, I don't think it'd be smart to be talking about this in unsecured areas without full information, Gregory.
Yes,
We've heard about it. We know that we.
Oh, I know you guys know. I'm just saying that any information to
Henry,
need to
what?
know personnel
Listen to the
in the
man.
middle of the break room.
This applies to us too.
What do you say that, Josh?
This is in
Why don't we change the subject then? Speaking
You know,
of
when he
facial
said,
features-
and the chief of medical, and then said, "How are you doing?" That was him talking to me, and I was telling him, "Shush," because I was waiting for you to do something, because I knew you would, because you literally do it every time I'm anywhere near you.
Yes.
Well, to be fair,
Are you two brothers? Just curious.
No, I'm pretty sure we're not brothers, but there is at least one person in each section that goes around talking when they shouldn't. I take responsibility for it. I've told Chief Reyes everything I gave up, but I do have this tendency to talk about
I don't
things
need him to tell.
that I
don't need him to
shouldn't
tell
talk
me
about.
what he's talking about. Oh no, he does that all the time. I don't need him to tell me though, because I usually walk
I do.
around right by when he's doing it.
According to my friends here, I do too.
Long lost twins.
When it's important, like if I'm carrying
Yeah.
the
Guys got
capacitor
the same facial hair and
situation,
everything.
Always important.
We should gossip together sometime.
The capacitor
It's not
situation, when I
gossip
was
if
taking
it's
it
what's
to-
going on.
Except for you said something that
Hi,
wasn't
guys.
going on, which caused a security emergency.
What was
Chief,
that?
about a week ago, Chief Reyes.
You said somebody escaped, and nobody had escaped.
I never said
About a
someone
week ago,
escaped. I
Chief
thought he
Reyes
looked
looked
like the
me
guy
in the
who-
eyes
I
and
thought
said,
he was
"I
the
am
guy
the
who
sole
was,
responsibility for a level 2
who,
alert on this ship." So I get that.
No.
He was hiding
Hello.
in a corner, crouched, trying
That
to
was-
avoid being seen.
He was sitting on a stool. Also, what was your wording when you first said it? You said you look just like the guy who what?
No, you're right. You're right. That's my fault.
His wording, and I kid you not, we were going down to check out this mummified body, and he just yells out in the middle of the atrium, "You look like the guy who broke out of the brig."
Well, the whole ship knows about the
probably should've
capacitors
worded
at
that.
this point. So
I
Don't
meant
stop.
he looked
I'll
like the guy
say-
who was in the brig.
Even though he was wearing a helmet?
He wasn't wearing a helmet.
Yeah, he was.
No, he looks suspicious, just hiding in the corner there.
And this is
Everyone
Gregory,
who
our
wears a
gossip.
helmet is suspicious.
This is our gossip monster in medical.
All right, 80% of the time I'm right.
Same.
Figure out who your overly safe, cautious dude is.
60% of the time. That is the most I would
I'd
say.
say- I'd say I'm
I
about-
disagree.
I'd say I'm about 80, right? Right, Josh?
You can
Don't even want
disagree
in on
about
this
it.
conversation
At
now.
the division, I'm right 100% of the time. So.
True.
But the fact you said it was over 50 is very flattering to me. I appreciate that.
You
To
were right
be
more
fair,
than
I
half
have
the
direct
time,
orders
but
from my
not
chief
80
to talk to
or 70.
people about these things.
All right.
The only chief I'm upsetting is Chief Reyes. Our chief doesn't care
Yeah.
when I talk about stuff.
Yeah, your chief is one of a kind.
Bit of a wild card, I would say so myself.
She's
only knowing her for 3 weeks.
She almost got herself brigged.
That
Really?
doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, she really desperately wanted to know about the engineer who torched me.
Oh
To
yeah.
the point
So
where she got
okay,
in
so-
Reyes' face and wouldn't back
So
down.
David Barclay did torch you, though. That's something I do
Yes.
want to talk about.
Check it out.
How?
That is why I'm in a sling.
What
You would
caused
notice
it?
I am in a
Everything
sling.
okay?
Get the serial
I
numbers
don't
on
know.
these
He
things.
came up to me. He asked me
Just
some
random?
questions.
Oh,
He just. I was
down
helping
on the
our security
bottom
guard who
here.
Got crushed by the door last week.
Trying
And
to get
then
logs
when
on
we
some of
walked
the
out of
shit
the
around
medical
here, so we
room,
don't
he
have
just
to
came up
consult
behind me and
700-year-old
pressed the
blueprints.
plasma cutter to my neck.
Ah.
Pulled me back into a room. I signaled for the security guy to go get
Yeah,
Chief
here it
Reyes
is.
and some more security.
And I suppose
And
none of us would know what.
cards down. I gotta bail for a moment. Work is just blown up on me.
That's kind of why I was asking.
I've been
But
working with that guy for.
yeah, serial number in that corner.
I have some information about the situation, but I am not at liberty to
You're
tell.
not. You're
He
not
doesn't
me
want
or
to say in
him.
front of me.
Yeah.
No, I'm not at liberty to tell any of you. Even people I could trust, I couldn't really tell. It's a
I'm just.
non-discussion.
I'm gonna have to.
Page
have to
13,
talk with
non-disclosure.
either of the chiefs later because I.
Damn, we should probably check him out. There's something wrong with his
I've been-
spine.
What? Oh, no, he's just doing planar yoga.
It's just planar.
I've. I've been trying to figure out.
Oh, it's
for
a
the
very
past-
unique form. I've seen it before. Yes.
I've been trying to figure out for the past 2 weeks who in engineering was causing this, because it was obviously one of us.
Right? I've been saying we should keep an
But-
eye on engineering, because these are the only people that could possibly do anything like this. Because that electrical
I
shock
thought.
seemed like it was
You
a little
know,
too.
But I did not
precise?
expect David. I thought someone was pretending to be an engineer, someone with precise knowledge. I didn't expect it to be.
Oh no,
part
they
of our
would have
team.
to. Yeah, they would have to
With-
know
with
what they
my-
were doing
see,
to.
With me being there when the first. No, I was making a comment.
I was trying to let you
being there
talk.
with the first
Yes.
person who died with
Incident.
Doyle.
with Doyle, and then me having certification as electricianry, I thought I was gonna end up being a suspect.
Good thing he outed himself.
So I was the one who removed that first capacitor, and I knew like that. I knew from.
And I remember
and
the
I
Don't say anything you're not supposed to, Gregory.
Trying to use a blowtorch to melt
I said that much to
sugar
Chief
over
Reyes,
a
that
piece of
the
caramel
engineer who was down here and watched Doyle.
It sounds good, but it
We're in the
also
break
sounds like a
room.
mistake
Okay,
to be doing
yeah.
right now.
I should shut up. Josh
It's
is
a
right.
mistake to use a blowtorch.
We should talk sometime.
No.
Cadet.
Definitely.
He was pretty rough.
Which part of me?
Oh, excuse me.
The bruising on your shoulders and your forehead.
This is commander and commander and a commander.
I heard. I also heard you gave him a good one too, so congratulations.
I won.
Maybe maybe you should unionize.
He was on the floor. I'd say you'd won.
He gets it.
Cadet.
What are we looking at?
You would. I was just looking at you because you have a bunch of bruises. You would notice Trent's in a sling.
What did you do to your fucking...
Was held hostage this morning.
Oh.
Oh shit, that was you.
Really?
That was me. Yep.
Does the other guy look worse?
The other guy's unconscious in the brig.
Good job. Proud of you. Give him what for?
Yeah,
Well,
thanks.
it wasn't him necessarily, but.
Cadet, I know you so hate medical, but would you at least let me take you back so I can give you an ice pack? I won't touch you or anything.
Is this an ice pack?
Just an ice pack.
Yes.
I can run and get the commander while you're doing that.
Tell him that I'm about to beat up Trent and he'll come running.
Right.
I would be at a significant disadvantage. That is true.
Everybody keeps giving me food and alcohol tonight. Thank you. So much cookies and so much alcohol.
Well, I mean,
Where
at
are we
least
going?
it's grains. We are
Speaking
going
of
to medical
alcohol.
to get you an ice pack.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Did you
drink a bit.
DM note to all members of the Actium. For a brief moment, computer cycle, lights flicker. At this time, all connected network systems seem to have been purged of the ongoing frivolities in the AI's voice.
Oh, I'm gonna miss that.
Oh, buddy.
What just happened?
DM note for those in the room. You begin to see a series of windows pop up on the screen in front of Haven Kendrick.
Someone's playing.
Well, lights for flickering, I'm not too worried about.
Yeah, we've had worse. You know, explosions.